the age-old question, passed down from generation to generation, will be answered tonight. Android, is it iPhone? Is it Android? Is it iPhone? Is it Android or is it iPhone? Is it Android or motherfucking iPhone? Is it Android? Is it iPhone? Is it Android? Is it iPhone? Is it Android? Is it iPhone? Is it Android or motherfucking iPhone? Yo, pop that pussy if you Android. Yo, pop that ass if you iPhone. I said pop that pussy if you Android. Hey, yo, pop that ass if you iPhone. Yo, pop that pussy if you Android. And pop that ass if you iPhone. Yo, pop that pussy if you Android. And pop that ass if you iPhone. You're in the Verizon store. It's finally your time to upgrade. You spent the last 6 months on every fucking website, 9 to 5 Mac, Mac rumors, Android police, Android authority, and still, you can't make up your mind. But the time is now and you have to make a decision. Android, is it iPhone? Is it Android? Is it iPhone? Is it Android? Is it iPhone? Is it motherfucking Android or iPhone? Hey yo, pop that pussy if you Android. Hey yo, pop that ass if you iPhone. I said pop that pussy if you Android. Hey yo, pop that ass if you iPhone. And yeah, it doesn't matter, okay? That's the answer. It just doesn't matter anymore, okay? Mobile technology has increased to a degree where regardless of the platform you choose, the functionality is going to be virtually identical, okay? So just stop spending so much time thinking about something that's so unimportant and just buy the fucking phone, all right? And you know what's going to happen when you do? You're going to have a beautiful phone in your hand, and when all that noise is gone from your head, you're going to have a little bit of this. 3, 2, 1. Ah, that's it. Android is better than iPhone, though. Bring that fat ass over here. I want to get it in my mouth. I want to get it in my mouth. Oh, I want to suck on your fat ass. Gotta suck on that ass, baby. I gotta suck on that ass, yo. I'm talking, yo, I wanna spread the ass apart, get my tongue in your ass, eating on your ass, so yo, I'm eating on you, eating on you, eating on your ass. I'm eating on your motherfucking ass. I wanna see it, baby, give me your ass, yo, the whole ass. I'm gonna eat it with my tongue and mouth, yo, you gotta do it. Work that ass for daddy. Yeah. Gotta work that ass for daddy. Gotta work that ass for daddy. Go ahead, baby girl, gotta work it real good. Gotta work that ass for daddy. You gotta work that ass for daddy. Work that ass for daddy when you. That's the juice, baby, yo, I feel the juice in my mouth, yo, the juice in your ass like Florida orange, baby, yo, pulp free, hell no, I need the pulp, need a whole bunch of pulp in that goddamn ass, yo, get on top of me, I see you, you're on top of me, I can't even see the rest of your body, your ass is fat, then you're sitting down, baby, on my face, I'm sucking your pussy and your ass in the same place, you gotta work that ass for daddy, oh, work that ass, gotta work that ass for daddy, your ass is mine, bitch, your ass is mine, gonna suck on it, work that ass for daddy, you gotta work it, baby, gotta work it good, love the ass, gotta work that ass for daddy, you gotta work that ass, please one time, gotta. Work that ass for daddy. Gotta work that ass for daddy. Work that ass for daddy. You work your ass, baby girl, work your goddamn ass. Work that ass for daddy.
Guys, I was about to say, why are all of you talking about eating ass? But then I put my headset on. I was up from my desk because I was just feeding my cats. And I come back and I was like, what are they doing? And then I was like, oh, that's right. I made the playlist. Anyway, hello. Hello, everybody. How are we doing? I'm doing great and terribly. There's just one thing wrong. There's one thing wrong, and it's made everything wrong. And it is, as the title says, it's hot in here. It's very hot. My AC is broken, and I have a unit, like, in the interim in my bedroom. And because of the weird fucking windows, the way they open, like, I can't, they, like, swing open, so I can't really put that unit in here. So I have it blasting in there, and it's like the cold air is trying to make its way in here, but it's just so hot, and I'm just so far from the door where the bedroom is. So it's hot. Swing windows are the worst. Yeah. And I don't own this home, so. Oh wow, sorry, the BGM is loud. Yeah, I don't own this home, so I can't like punch out the windows and put new ones in. So, you know, I don't know how hot it is in here, but every day it's been between 80s and 90s. And the hot afternoon sun just beating down on the window that's close to kind of where I have my desk is just baking me, man. It's just, I'm getting baked alive. So I'm dealing with that. I have a lot of water though. You want to hear my ice? Can you hear that? Woo! I have a lot of ice. Actually, I should, at this time of day, I should be able to open a window pretty soon, and like it will be cooler outside and I can exchange a little air. I should be able to do that soon-ish. Not quite yet, because it's still, the sun is still like hitting this, so it's not time yet. But I know exactly what it needs to look like outside when I can like do that, and it'll make sense, so I will do it when it's time. But yeah, praise your central air every day. I normally do have central air and I leave the whole place cooled, but yeah, no, a part of my unit needs to be replaced. And they were like, yeah, we'll do it when we get the part in. And I was like, oh, thank you, sir. He was like, yeah, I'll check in the morning. I'll go drive around to stores and see if I can find one, because it's a very specific part for like a specific unit, you know? So he goes driving around that next morning after it breaks, and he was like, I can't find one, actually, and I need to order it. It's too specific of a part that no one like carries it because it's for this brand. And I was like, oh, cool. So I don't know when it's getting fixed. I have no clue. He was trying for this week. He was like, I'm gonna try and fix it this week. And I was like, cool. And I do believe that he is trying. I think he genuinely like just had to order it. So yeah, it's not some generic part. It's like this thing for this brand of whatever. So I'm just waiting on that. I do at least have the AC unit so I can sleep well. And whenever I'm not streaming or not collabing, I can be in the other room, and I have a laptop that I use for like traveling usually. So I can work from like in there, which is fine. So it's not the best not being able to be on my computer all the time. Like I want my 3 monitors, my desktop, whatever, but it's okay. But yeah, so streaming is just, that's why I made today's late, and then the others are on the usual time. I might push other streams back, or it's supposed to get hotter throughout this week. So if it's not fixed Thursday, I might not stream Thursday. I think Zen was just talking about us doing a collab, and I might just do that and not stream if the AC isn't fixed, because it's getting hotter. And I think Friday or Saturday is going to be like the hottest day this week. So I'll stream today, and it's a little later. I'll stream tomorrow. I'm going to try an afternoon tomorrow and see if I'm alive. And then we'll see if it's fixed by Thursday. We'll see what happens. I don't know. I streamed through the heat kind of on Sunday. It was already broken then, and I made it through it. But it's getting hotter than it was. So I'll try tomorrow, and maybe just won't go for too long if it's really hot. But, and hey, as much as I've complained about the heat, I used to do a lot of sports. I used to do a lot of hiking. Like, I can actually withstand it. I can live but I'm not gonna push it, you know? So, I just hate it a lot. It's not that I'm gonna actually die. So we'll see. I'm usually pretty good at toughing like anything out, as much as I might complain about it on stream. But yeah, no need to like torture myself on Thursday if I already have a collab and it's like getting real hot and my AC isn't fixed, you know. We'll see. We'll see what happens, but that's all that's going on with me. Everything else is the same. Everything else is the same. Although I was telling you guys that I have a bunch of work. My non-streaming job that I had pretty much been done with since like around the time of my surgery, around winter. There's like a month of work that needs doing right now that I'm part of the way through. So thankfully, like, I'm getting through that still, which is good. So hopefully by the end of the month that'll be done. So September should be good. We'll see. But trying to get that work done on a tiny laptop in my colder but not cold bedroom has just been awkward. It's just been weird. I'll make it work. I don't know. It is what it is. I'm dying for a cold shower. I'm gonna take one right after stream. Yep. It already feels a little better in here though. During that collab, there were times where I was just not talking for a solid 2 minutes because I was just like, you know. Just moved to Antarctica. Dude, there's like nowhere in the US that's safe from all of this heat. Except for maybe Alaska, and I'm not going to Alaska. It's just like the whole thing is heat wave burning, you know? There ain't no recourse, man. Time for the kiddie pool stream. Dude, I thought about it and I was like, I could put my laptop in like the bathroom and do like a chatting stream and literally sit in the tub. But then when I was checking like where the outlets are and where like the actual physical setup, I was like, oh, it'd be really weird to get the mic in there. I don't know if I'll physically be able to do it, but it was a thought. It was a thought that occurred for sure. You know, next to Lake Superior is always cool. Yeah, the lake itself helps those temperatures stay down. Time to move to Iceland. Oh, finally, I'm gonna marry Bjork and be with my beloved. Oh, yeah. It's gonna be great. All right, here, I could be on stream now. I could be on the screen. On the damn screen. Hello. Hello.
Just had to have my AC fixed.
Thank you.
I feel your pain.
Twice in a month? Oof, yeah. Thank you very much. You may clap. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough, the heat. I mean, it's like the whole damn US.
Crazy.
And it's what's nuts
I'm
is
literally Geeging out right
Ace, thank you
now.
so much for the
Do
11 months.
something
Tier 3?
topical XDD.
Thank you. Oh. Another one? Okay, clap again, I guess. Sure. Yeah. That's cool. The thing that's crazy to me that I was about to say is if you're looking along the East Coast, the southernmost East Coast all the way up to the northernmost is not that far off in temperature. People love to think of like the north as super cold and then the south is super hot, but it's kind of like not that different across the whole eastern seaboard, and it's freaking me out. It's freaking me out. Yeah, it's supposed to be just about like around 90 tomorrow. 95 Thursday with potential thunderstorms. That's why I might not stream Thursday. I don't know. Oh! You know, it is hot. All across the eastern seaboard. Is this fella. He's my one salvation in this heat. The only thing keeping me going, man. Here, let me pop out. I'm gonna pop out Chen Movie over here for whatever reason. Maybe it's because I haven't updated OBS in a while, because I try to not update if I don't have to. But my popped out chat that I embedded in OBS does not want to work. And now my Stream Elements dashboard that I put in there also doesn't want to work. So I have them open in separate tabs. But it's weird. Are those technically jorts? He's wearing Daisy Dukes, actually. Specifically. He's got the Dukes on. Here we went from 100 yesterday to 73. God, I wish. Yeah, no, tomorrow it's going to be close to, like, I think it'll hit probably 90. And then the day after that, 95 thunderstorms, you know, the whole shebang. So, not excited. Though once that storm passes through, should be okay. Should be all right. Then the heat kind of gets pulled away. So, we'll see. Who on carrot and potato chopping duty? If we're cooking a geek, we got to do it right. You got to put onions in. You always got to put in onions. But yeah, we'll see what happens. Hopefully the heat doesn't affect streams, but it might drop Thursday. And if Thursday is super hot and I drop Thursday, but my AC is fixed for the weekend, maybe I'll fit in another weekend stream? Maybe? Like just add like a Friday or Saturday or something. I'll definitely try and do the Saturday night Tears of the Kingdom though. I was gonna do it this past weekend and bring it back up, but then we had both Outer Oomphies and like limes and stuff going on, so I was like, let me not. And then after we did Outer Oomphies, it was so hot that I just like laid down in the cool room. I was like, oh man. But if the temperatures are a little better next weekend and you know my AC isn't fixed, I think I can still do Saturday, because I don't know, I'm trying to look at the forecast, I'm trying to predict, but I really can't. So I'll just let you know as we go, you know. But right now in Westchester, God, I hope it cools down here. It's just, you know. How are the cats? They're doing fine. They actually love the heat. They really love the heat, and they sit around, they bake, and then they just go into the bedroom where it's cooled down when they're done, you know, and they just chill in there, and they just keep cycling. They go into a hot room and bake next to a window, and they're like, and then they get too hot, and they go in there. Back and forth. They just do it. But they're built for more heat. They're built for these types of temps, so, you know, it's okay. It's okay, I guess. It's just, not for me. Not for me. To cook Geega, add 67 cloves of garlic. Point your hand downwards and roast her fake-ass Jordans. You think I would own fake Jordans? Real or nothing. Real or nothing, man. I don't know, man. I'm gonna drink a lot of water and take the occasional break and go stand literally in front of the air conditioner in the other room, and then come back here and there. So that's how we're gonna get through the stream. Bought him a cooling pad. He isn't interested, just melts into a puddle a foot away from it. Yeah, I tried. My cats, all they do when they want to cool down is they either sit near where like there's cold air blowing out of a vent. They know. There's one cat tree that I placed in one spot right under a vent, so when the heat is on, that spot heats up at the top of that cat tree, and when the cooling air is blowing out of there, they can still feel that too. It's the same vent. So they either sit on top of that tree, or times like now when there's like not air blowing actively that they might want, they just go to the bathroom and they lay down on the tile floor. That's it. And I think about that and I'm like, that's what I did when I was a kid. When I was a kid and it was 95 degrees out and my mother still would not turn on the AC because she didn't want to pay for it, I would be like, Mom, it's hot. And she would go to the basement and lay down on the tile. And you know what? It was still pretty cold. She'd be like, oh, that concrete floor over there in that other room, that storeroom. Storeroom's cold. Go in there. And so I just, yeah, I think I mentioned it the other day. I used to do that straight up. And now, I don't know if it's because of that or what, but now when I don't feel well, if I don't feel good, I feel like I'm going to throw up, but I'm not actually going to throw up. I just don't feel good. I will literally just like go to my bathroom and just lay down on the floor. I'll just grab a clean towel so I'm not on like the nasty bathroom floor. I try to clean it weekly, but still, I don't trust it, you know what I mean? So I just take a towel, throw it on the floor, and lay down on it. Like when I'm not feeling good and I'm like, I'm gonna throw up. Yeah. I'll literally just do that. Or the bathtub. Lay in the bathtub. Oh my god. It's the best. It's the best. When just like feeling a cold surface on the skin. Do you guys do that? Something about it is comforting when you don't feel good. Like just touching a cold surface. I don't know. That's what I do, man. That's what I always do. Wiki. Thank you for the 22 months. Thank you. Who did I not thank? Hold on. Raptor, thank you for the 7 months. Swordsman J, thank you for the gifted sub. Ace, I said earlier, but again, thank you for the tier 3 for 11. Jay, thank you for another gifted sub earlier, it looks like. And Path, thank you for the 3 months of Prime. Give me your primes. I appreciate it. I wish I could do that voice that that girl does, the NPC streamer who goes like, no spicy. No spicy. I don't know how the fuck she does it, but, you know. If I could go like, thanks for that Prime. That'd be so cool. All right, thank you for the 13 months. Thank you. If you have a fever, I imagine it could be really effective. If you have a really bad fever, you're in the hospital and you're hitting like 103, 102 even, and you're getting really high up there, they'll just ice bath you. They'll just put ice packs on you and physically cool you down. That's what they'll do. You know, if it gets really bad, like it's going up and you're in that 103 range, they'll just do it. Oh, thank you. Wow. Thanks for the Prime, Rich, for the 5 months. Also, someone, thank you for the 13 months. John, thank you for the 14 months. And yeah, thank you. Thank you for the 3 in a row. I appreciate it. Get fruit to teach you to growl. I understand it mechanically. It's just when I'm talking a lot, like I already did a collab before this, and I've used myself up vocally, basically. Like I've gotten the good stuff out. I like can't do it, but if it's the first hour of a stream, I can kind of do. Not that it's good, but it's like sort of there. But if I were doing like a song, for example, if I were practicing something, I think I could do like 4 takes of it, being able to growl, and then it'd be done. Not even well, but you know, like that shit gets used up quick. So I don't know. Maybe someday. I guess you just have to practice this sort of thing. Methinks. Put an iceberg on throne. Dude, I have I literally said the other day, but again, I had all those ice packs from when I was healing from my surgery, and I had to constantly cool down like the incisions and stuff. And I kept them. And I was like, well, I could reuse these. And this is what I've been doing, is I've been reusing them. I've been reusing them during this heat and just literally like putting an ice pack behind my back and just leaving it there. And it has been so nice. I might actually have to replace it soon. I had it for the whole collab. It is the best. The absolute best. He gets juiced out always. I need a Geega metal song. I wish I could. Well, I used to sing a little bit, not a lot, but like in school and stuff. And I liked it. But in my teenage years, I fucked up my voice a little bit. It doesn't come across too much when I'm speaking. You don't really hear it, but I have nodules. I have 2 nodules, which are like little lumps of scar tissue that can form on the vocal folds. And I'm really careful. I stopped doing any like singing, too much yelling or anything that like could make them worse, because if they do get really bad, they can really affect things. And I don't want to get surgery for them. Like I'd rather them just kind of sit there. And they've gotten slowly better over time, but I think they're as better as they're ever gonna get. I don't think they'll retract back anymore. So I don't want to make them worse. So I can potentially sing, but I feel like if I don't do it with really good technique, I'm just like afraid of making them worse. You know what I mean? So I'm like, ugh. A good thing for a streamer, when I speak, I don't exacerbate it. I like went through extensive checking up on this with a doctor and was like, hey, because you know, for my normal work, I would speak a lot. And I was like, is being on calls all the time gonna affect this? And you know, we just kind of like checked through everything, and we kept track of them. We kept doing, we kept literally taking pictures of them over time as I was talking a lot, and they were not getting worse with speaking and doing stupid voices that I do and stuff. They were like, it's okay for this, but certain types of shouting and yelling that I don't really do anymore. I just project my voice with my diaphragm, but I don't like do other stuff. They were like, that kind of stuff you'll be able to tell. And I can physically feel it when I'm starting to get vocal strain. And when there's enough swelling in my vocal folds where I'm getting vocal strain, because of those nodules, I can actually like feel a little bit of pain, like actual sharp pain. So I know exactly when to stop. There's a certain feeling that like starts creeping up where I'm like, oh, there it goes. So thankfully I can feel it before it's like bad. And then, you know, in the past when I wasn't too used to streaming, I would stop stream earlier if I like felt it, and I was like, oh guys, the voice is dying, gotta go, you know. That's usually what I mean when my voice is dying. If I say that, it's like there's some swelling and there's some actual strain, but because I can feel it, it's not bad. I can just cut it short. But I don't know, I'm built up to it now where I can keep good enough technique for many hours without starting to let strain happen and let it be a problem, you know. So that hasn't been too bad, but I had to work up to it. I really did. I really did. It took a long time. Oh my god, I'm watching all of my I'm watching all of my group chats that Zen had set up for collabs pop off. You know I've complained that Zen there'll be like a random time of night where she'll be like, "Oh, now it's time for me. My brain is like ready to do this," which I understand. With ADHD, you get like a little bit of executive dysfunction where there are certain moments where you can't get yourself to do certain things. So you just got to work with what your brain can do. So there will be a time during certain days, sometimes it's like 2 days a week or something, you know, whatever, where her brain is like, now I can answer through these group chats and like answer the questions. I can go through them and then keep them updated, blah, blah, blah. So it'll be all at once. So I'm not mad about it. It's just like, it's just a horrifying sight to look at the sidebar on Discord and see like all of the group chats get pinged at the same time. But I completely get it. I completely understand it, you know? No, it's not a senior moment. It's like ADHD moment. I fully get it. Be a lot more than a little. Hey, I know. I know. It depends on the person, but yeah, it's the executive dysfunction is real with certain things, and Zen's like really good at working through a lot of other stuff. So like the only thing is like answering group chats when it comes to planning stuff. It's just like I get it. So there will be a time when they all pop off, and it's not just Zen. It's not always people with ADHD either. Some people just have this issue. It could be an anxiety thing or whatever. So a lot of VTubers do this, is what I've noticed over time. A lot of VTubers do this, especially, or just people in general, but more so VTubers. So whenever I have collabs set up with people and it's like the same person across a few of them, I see the group chats just pop off at the same time. So it's funny. So there's like a bunch that have Zen pinging them, and then a bunch that have Joel pinging them. But that's mostly because like this is just his time to be up and working on his off day. It's funny, man. It's an annoying thing to have personally. I would know. I've suffered from it too. Absolutely. For me, it doesn't show up often. It doesn't show up often. I usually have no problem with executive dysfunction on this kind of thing. But occasionally there will be like one thing that I am just paralyzed on and can't get myself to do. And I'm just like, huh. I just can't. Cannot make yourself do a thing. And I've come up with like little methods to get past it, and it's been a lot better, and I haven't had to worry about it too much. Or having an accountability friend. If you have someone else, this is something I used to do. So one of my friends, she had pretty strong ADHD, and she would have these bouts. She still does, and we don't have to do this as often because we've gotten better. But she would have issues with executive dysfunction, and she'd message me and be like, "I need to do this thing, but I'm sitting here ignoring it. I can't get myself to do it." And I would be like, "All right, call me right now." And I'd have her screen share, and I would like tell her to do something. I'd be like, "Click that button. Go to this URL." Right? And like halfway walk her through it, and me watching her do it would get her to kind of do it. And then she would do the same for me if there's something I could not get myself to do. We would like clean stuff on call with each other. We would just call each other on our phones and basically like FaceTime. and then be like, all right, we are both doing our laundry. And we would sit there and fold our laundry and talk to each other. And that was probably the most effective thing in the world. But that's because that's like a very close IRL friend of mine, so we were just able to do that. And that's been like, if you can just get one person who's having the same problems as you to do that, it's honestly the best. It's the only way I've found to like guaranteed get shit done. There are other methods to help, but you know, that's the only way to like 100% it for me, at least. Also, Rex, thank you for the 6 months ahead of time sub. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. To be fair, talking to someone while folding laundry is nice because folding laundry stinks. I don't even hate folding the laundry. Like, there's nothing I dislike about it. It's just sitting there and doing it instead of doing something else. Your brain's going to want something else, you know? Hellfire, thank you so much for the sub as well. Welcome. That whole wipe down part of the bench turning into doing the whole kitchen works. Yeah. Oh, that's the one. That's the one. If there's a task I need to do, like clean out this whole drawer, I can get myself to do it by saying, I'm just going to take the top item off. You know, I'm going to open the drawer and take whatever's on the top off and figure out what to do with it. And that'll be it. And then once I start doing that and I do that top item and I like sort it out, now I could just do the whole drawer. It's fine. Like I've just started it. I think that's the problem with like task paralysis and executive dysfunction is starting it is so hard, but once you're in it, it's fine. It's the same thing with going places. I'll have friends that never want to go out, and I think it's an executive dysfunction thing. They're like, I don't want to go anywhere. But then when you do drag them somewhere, they're like, I don't want to leave. And I think it's literally whatever they're doing right in that moment, they don't want to change. Their brain wants to stay where it is, and that's what it is. So it's not like you're bad at doing that thing. It's like you're bad at changing what you're doing, right? So that's, once I kind of realized that over time, I was like, you know what? And that's what I talked to my friend. I was like, let's just do this during this hour every day. We used to do it every day between like 11 and midnight. We would call each other and be like, what do you need to do? What do I need to do? Okay, we're going to force each other to like do this thing. I call it inertia state. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Yeah, I think a lot of people suffer from it, and I think it's not always... We love to pretend it's tied to ADHD all the time, but it's not. It's a lot of things, and any, like, average person with no diagnosed issues can have it, too. So, I don't know, man. The Stronets, they give the Prime for 2 months. I hate to be a boomer about it. I think it literally is tied to, like, increased internet usage, the state of current workplaces and how much time you spend like away from home doing other things. So when you get home, your brain is like done. You know, modern entertainment styles being what they are. I think all of that kind of gets in the way of us being able to change stuff, because we're just, by the time you get all the really like dire shit done, at the end of the day you're like, well, that's all I got. You know, even if it wasn't a hard day at work, just you went there and you were there for long enough, right? I don't know. That's how I see it, at least. And it doesn't always have to be. There are plenty of days where I can just get myself to do things and I do it, but I don't know. It be like that sometimes. We all have that nature. Self has that. Things tend to stay the same as long as they can. Yeah, I think it's like nature for people, right? To try and keep things the same, because same is safe. And same is unchanging is stable, right? And for people, humans especially, that is just like what your brain will crave naturally, I think. And when things have stayed the same all day, and you've also been doing tasks in that same environment all day, I don't know, I just feel like you've done it for the day. Your brain is like, okay, cool. We had a great day and we're done. Right? Part of why people like work from home so much, they can do those life things in between bouts of work during the day. Yeah, isn't it? It depends on the person. Some people like to sit down and work for 6 hours straight. Right? They just want to sit down and go crazy for it, and then when their brain runs out, it runs out, and then they're done for the day. Some people, and a good number of people, like to sit around and work on something for an hour, and then stop for 15, fuck off for 15, and then work for an hour, and then fuck off for 15, and just keep doing that all day. And at the end of the day, it ends up being way more efficient for them, right? And work from home kind of lets you do that. Right? You show up for your meeting times, but for the most part, you can just do your thing. So I don't know. What I do is I do well with two chunks of time. 2 chunks of time. I wake up and I sit down and I like drink water, and the moment that water hits me, the moment I eat something or I drink something, boom, my brain is like boom, work mode for an hour, 2 hours, but it's really an efficient hour. Like I'm like, I might as well have popped an Addy during that hour, you know. I'm like insanely fast, so I get really important shit done early, and then if that feeling kind of lasts, I'll just keep going until I feel good with it. And then I chill out. And then late at night, I get this second wind, like 3 hours before bedtime. Oh, and my brain is like, here it is again. I just go boom, and I just start getting a whole bunch of shit done. So the middle of my day is just like, I can do things, But the stuff that's maybe a little harder to get myself to start, it's never gonna happen in those hours. Never. Not that I could make myself if I really had to, but I just don't. Because I'm like, no. I got my work hours. They are early morning and late night. And that's just how it is, you know? That's just how it is. Weird how brain go brr for work late at night. Depends on the person. Yep. Is that why you tweet at like 3 a.m.? Yeah. I also don't sleep a lot, but not in a bad way. My body has just never needed very long sleep. I think once I was past like 16 or something, I just stopped doing that like long sleep. I just don't need it. I sleep for 5 hours, maybe 6 at most. I don't go for longer. I might be in bed for longer and I sit there and do tasks like on my phone or something, but I cannot get myself to sleep longer than that, and I have not since I was relatively young. And I even asked my doctor, and I was like, is this okay? And they were like, you don't have any symptoms of fatigue. You don't have any health issues. You don't have anything going on that makes me think that you don't need that. You might just be one of those people that doesn't need as much sleep. And one of my brothers is the same way. Another one of my brothers is the opposite, and he needs 9 hours or he feels not rested. So, you know, no health issues, except for that one horrible one I had that took me out for a year. But other than that, nothing caused by sleep, nothing sleep related. So, yeah, no, other than that, my whole life I've been incredibly healthy. So, do you afternoon nap? No. No, I had started doing it a while back and realized that it fucked up my later sleep. So I just said, nah. I'm good. Also, I love your name. Earlier you said something. Kenji's booty hair kink. Thank you for the follow. I saw you follow and then you're like, same. It's a good one. It's a good one. Those 6 hours a night, people wish it were me too. Yeah, I feel a little blessed. I do. I think I lucked out in that department, but yeah. Yeah. In summer, I notice that I need less sleep than in winter. That's kind of natural. Yeah. Kenji's booty hair? I think Kenji's funny as fuck. His chat's funny as fuck. Actually, I like don't talk in his chat much, but I do watch pretty often. I'm like lurking. Always. Who's Kenji? Streamer. Male indie, one of the only male VTubers that like is well known but isn't corpo, I would say. There like aren't that many. Or they're all in groups, even if they're not corpo, they're in some sort of group or something. Kenji's just doing his thing. I respect them. If I sleep any less than 6 hours, then it needs to be 3 hours or I'm fucked. Yeah, everyone's got their cycles. Everyone's got their sleep cycles, and for me, it's like I have to wake up at 2.5 to 3, or 5. If I wake up at 4 hours in, I feel like I didn't rest, you know? So everyone's just kind of got that thing. Like you lurk in a lot of streamers' channels. I do. I watch like everyone if I can. If I see someone new that I haven't watched before, I try to watch them. I don't know. I just think it's like not good for my brain to always watch the same people. You end up like spiraling on the same topics, and you end up talking like other people that you hear all the time, you know? You like absorb them a little bit into your own speech. So I'm just like, nah. I want more variety. Plus, I just like meeting new people. And I'm friendly with a lot of people. But I can't be close to everyone, you know? And I can't keep up with DMing everybody. If I tried to DM everyone that I really like, that I enjoy, I would go insane. I would go nuts. So instead, I show up in chats and I say hi there so they know, like, hey, it's me. I think you're great. Right? It's like waving over the fence to a neighbor. And that's why you see a lot of streamers like stop by a lot of streams and just say hi, but then they don't say too much else. They're just like letting their presence be known and then lurking and watching, because also you don't want to make the chat about you, because a lot of chats will like explode with people saying your name and you're like, all right, calm down. But, you know, it's nice to just like pop in. And then if you do it in DMs, people feel pressured to like reply or do a thing and like respond in a timely fashion or something. If I do it in their chat, I know they could just see it, acknowledge it, and then like be done. And they don't feel pressured to like, you know, so how are you? Because I'm not even looking for that. I'm just like, hey, and they're like, hey, and that's all. Right? I like that, and I don't want to, you know, I don't want to message a million people and make them think that I'm like trying to rope them into a conversation. I just want to like be friendly and cordial and support, right? So, you know. Do we pick up your habits? Some of you do. I know a lot of you that the only ones I can really tell easily are the ones who do also stream. But a lot of you, yeah, when you're streaming will also say shit that I'm like, they got that from me. It's funny. Would you say Star? Hi, Geega. I'm a baby viewer, but since I follow, I've been amazed on how you were able to flow conversation and chat. I apologize for being off topic. No, it's not off topic. It's fine. Do you have any advice for small streamers who want to hold convos on stream? It's hard to give really good advice because for me, I've always been chatty. Like, ever since I could speak. I was saying full sentences like really young, and I just liked talking, and I have never stopped. I was actually quiet in school, but then very chatty at home until like high school. But I would say my best advice is the one that I applied to myself that worked for me, because talking on camera and talking to people is very different. So even me being really chatty was kind of hard at first. Just pretend you're filming a Let's Play. Just pretend that you're filming a Let's Play for YouTube when you're streaming. If you have 0 viewers, you can still take that VOD and you can put it on YouTube and someone might watch it, right? Or maybe you edit it down into a highlight or something. Just do that. Just pretend that when you are streaming, it's all for a video. And that might help, you know, if you treat it that way. Thanks, Fuzzy, for that. No, ooh, 18 months. I had to squint. I like moved things around. Thank you. But yeah, that's how I treated it. It was like pretending I was filming a Let's Play. And just talking to myself and pretending that no one was there. And if a chat message popped up, then I would go, oh, and I would turn to it and acknowledge it. But if nothing popped up, fine, okay, well, I'm still filming a Let's Play, right? That's how I did it, if that makes sense. Some communities you can get away with being really quiet, others love to talk. There are streamers who say like nothing. They say nothing for a full few minutes. They're just playing a game quietly, and then they just occasionally quip. And people still watch. So also don't feel pressured to be super chatty or anything. There's a niche. Force and me and Force and literal opposites. Yeah. Because I'm so used to chatting so much on stream, I actually, if I get quiet and I don't say anything for more than like 5 seconds, my brain, it's like a tick. I'm like, I have to say something. I don't feel anxious. It's just, I feel pushed to say something immediately. Like I will just be like, oh, a few seconds have passed. And I will just start talking again. And it's just what I do. I don't know. I'm just so, that's how I do it. And it makes me, the only way it makes me anxious is not, because I don't think about this often because talking a lot for me is natural, but I'm like, what if I wanted to have a chill day and I wanted to not talk so much? I wanted to talk about half the amount. Would people be like, fuck this? Because it's not what they're used to. They're used to me talking so much. Would they notice? I don't know. That's something I think about. Because anytime I have said, today, you know, I'm a little sick today, let me have a chill stream, I'm not going to talk as much. It never happens. It never happens. If I try that, it doesn't work. I will start talking. You know? I absolutely will start. And that's it. Also, yeah, I have a slap for Esteban. Esteban, come here. Come here. Hi-ya! There you go. Guys, I want a chill stream. Starts talking about the ice trade. Yeah, you know, it's my brainworms. The things I am interested in talking about and stuff, I have a lot to say on because, again, I'm interested in them. I love talking. It's my favorite pastime. I can't stop myself from talking very easily. And that's why I'm actually really thankful when people do start, some people think it's interrupted, but I really don't think it is. When people use TTS to ask a question or to talk, because I'm like playing a game, I'm not looking at chat as often or whatever, and they just kind of like interrupt with a message. It's nice because it makes me stop talking for a sec to listen. You know? It's good. It's good for me, so I always appreciate that. You need a light the mods can activate when you're talking too much. It would be on the whole time. It would be on the whole damn time. You know? Someone said, is there a way to heal from people traumatizing you into not talking? I have not had that experience, so I don't know that I could give advice, to be honest. I don't know if anyone else has. I would say probably talk to yourself. Like, no joke. Because I had a friend who was a little on the... They were not traumatized. They were shy and quiet and got very anxious when having to talk. And I said, you need to start talking to yourself. So when you're walking around the house and you're doing something, when you're sitting there in the mirror,
what if the
legitimately.
TTS is a slow talker and takes forever to get to their point?
Sounds like whenever I talk to someone from like the South or the Midwest, that's what it sounds like to me. I even slow my speech down for you guys. Because when I first started streaming, people were like, hey, I'd love to watch you, but you talk too fast, and I kind of sometimes miss what you're saying. Now it's natural for me. I don't have to try for it, but I actually, like, trained myself to speak slower. And that's why sometimes there would be gaps. I'll go, no, and I'll leave these little gaps. It's to slow it down so you have time to process, you know? Can we hear full speed, Geega? I used to talk at this speed all the time, and this is how I streamed. And I'll go, hey guys, we're gonna play this game today. That was too much for people, so I said, okay, let me slow down a little bit. And you'll hear me sometimes when I'm talking through something in a game, right? We're playing like Wild Frost, and I go, well, okay, so he has 2 health, he has 2 frenzy, and then I'm gonna put this on this, and you'll hear me like start to ramble a little fast occasionally. I try to peel that back a little bit. You know, it still happens if it's in spurts, but yeah. When she talks faster, the geeks per minute goes up. The GPMs, bro. The GPMs. I didn't know you could play Twitch at 1.25x. Yeah, I'm the same though. Some of you are saying that you watch like videos in higher speeds. I do the same thing. When I'm watching a video, I turn it up to at least 1.25. If I'm watching someone's VOD, always 1.5. Always.
So you mean we have to speed up the TTS to make it better for you?
When someone speaks really slow for a prolonged amount of time, I get so frustrated. So frustrated. I'm like, hey man, I completely already know like how you're gonna end this sentence. You don't need to speak that slowly. Just get it out. Just get it out. Just get it out. And I feel like if I say that to someone, I'll stress them out. So I don't, but you know, I want to. I was watching YouTube videos at 2 times speed and Geega matches the speed. Wicked. Yeah. You can hear when you're reading text in a game. That's something that's so hard. If I wanted to get better at voice acting, I would have to like learn to, when I'm sight reading, slow it the fuck down. Twist is afraid of rap battling Geega, real and true. One of these days, I'm gonna release a track and you're gonna cry. One of these days, it's gonna be nuts. Right now, it's you and Mike. What about me, Mike? What do you mean right now? Gotta go fast. What about when you're offline and talking to friends like on Discord? It's about the same, honestly. It's about the same. Because even on Discord, people kind of miss some things sometimes, you know? Listen, both of you. Oh. Yeah. Did you guys like the collab I did with Mike the other day? I was saying we should do more. Yeah, I like never collab with Hacker, but I talk to Hacker literally like every day. So I was saying we should do more stuff. I think that group is really fucking funny. I felt bad because Rev was like dead tired. He had been streaming for almost 13 hours when I got in there, and he like forgot that he even had met me before, and then he was like, oh right, Minecraft. And I was like, man's is gone. Completely gone. Hacker's awesome. She's one of my absolute most favorite people. Straight up a favorite. You know? Who needs Eminem when we have Geega? Blapkins. You got too many napkins. I hate his rhymes, dude. They're like, his lyrics are really good, but they make me fucking laugh. And I can't stop laughing at them. Use too many napkins. Geega being the giant rat who makes all the rules was funny as fuck. The mods in Left 4 Dead 2 today were so scuffed. So scuffed. It was... you just turn them on. Like, it's one of the easiest games to mod. And it's never really an issue, but for whatever reason, it was just being a bitch today. It just didn't want to work. And it kept crashing on Zen. Something with Zen's client was fucked up or something. I don't know. When you and Mike meet, it's a fucking Italian and shit might vortex. I'm sending that to him right now. I'll send it to him. I had him crying when I was reading out the copy pasta. You know the copy pasta. You know what I'm talking about? The one where Rouge says, I understand that some of you have a pornography addiction. And she starts just fucking going. He didn't realize that I had it memorized. Most of it. Some stuff at the end I have to pull up a script for, but I got him with it. I've been waiting for my moment. And I finally got to unleash it on him. It was great. It was great. A good time. But I'd like to play more shit games with that crew. I also want to play something with Limes. We were talking about it. Because my other collab was happening at the same time that her debut stuff was happening, so I didn't get to join in games. But I was sitting there in that server talking to her and everything about it, like for her debut. So I was saying, hey, we should do something. But I don't know what to do. Maybe Bread and Fred or something like that. I don't know. I've been trying to look for more games that are good to duo, and it's hard. It's hard. I deadass thought that was off the dome until I realized it was a copy pasta. It's not even copy pasta. It's not written down anywhere. I just, like, memorized it from the video. I was like, I'm gonna make sure that at least the first third of this is really well memorized so I can just lay it on in one day. It was good. It was good. What do you mean Left 4 Dead 2 and shit games in the same paragraph? Hey, Left 4 Dead 2 is kind of a shit game nowadays. It's still fun, but man, it is old. It is old and it's still fun. I don't care. Shouldn't be shocked Geega would have something like that memorized, but still gave me pause for a moment. Oh. If it's cursed, I will absorb it into my soul. I will. The kind of humor that I came from on the internet was like old YTMND bullshit. And, you know, just stupid garbage humor. And so, you really should not be surprised. Okay. Not at all. Pummel Party collab for maximal anger. Dude, I've done so many Pummel Party collabs that I'm, like, kind of dying. I could do one occasionally, but it's so many. It's so many that I'm good. I need new games to play. You should try Back 4 Blood. It's quite fun. I've tried it. Every single co-op game almost I've had to try playing. Nearly all of them. Valve games are made out of paper clips and bubblegum. Never for a second think the games run well. No. A lot of the older ones, they still work, but man, I don't know. Sometimes they just don't. I guess like today, right? You know, it's rough. Finding out about Mike through Geega was probably the best thing that's ever happened. He's literally my IRL Oshi. He's one of my most favorite people to watch, and I don't expect to foist a flesh streamer upon a bunch of VTuber watchers and you know, think that they're actually gonna attach. But a good number of people are like, wait a minute. I don't need more waifus. I just wanted some more entertainment, you know? And some of you have been converted. Some of you have, and I'm glad.
I'm sorry, can you pronounce his name properly? It's Geega.
Ah, yes, Geega. Maiku. Hatsune Maiku. Both are completely valid. His fecal funny watch-alongs are the best background to gaming. I'm gonna do it pretty soon, because I got in contact a while back, actually, with the guy that runs that trove of content that he archives. He archives all of the shit, the absolute shit. And I was like, well, if Mike can watch it, and he doesn't get reported and it's not TOS, then I can watch it too, right? Should be okay, right? So I was talking to him about it. Yeah, the Finger Family stuff, exactly. Exactly. Because that's the kind of shit that I find really funny. But I didn't want to unleash it a while back because, like, there were a lot of new people. And I think they wouldn't have been able to handle it because they didn't yet know. You know what I mean? They weren't ingrained in the community yet. And I needed to give some people time to simmer. Because I think the way I speak, people would think that I wouldn't find that funny. But it's quite the opposite. I think it's funny as fuck. So, you know. Therapy is expensive enough as it is. I'm here to cause you to need more. Okay. Mike's viewer crossover is pretty high. You're one of the top overlaps for him. Oh, did he show his stats? Am I? Who are mine? I try to check every month. I don't remember. I haven't checked in a bit. I try to not get too analytics crazy or anything. Like, it's good to reference, but, you know, I don't get into the habit of, like, checking my analytics every day or, you know, shit like that. I find it gets a little not good for the brain. Let's see. Engagement, is that where it is? Oh, it's shifted around a lot. Zen and Harka are, like, always, you know, close to the top, but, I keep seeing the next three change a lot. Geary's stayed on there for a while. Right now, I actually have Candy and Rainho. Rain hasn't been on here in a long time. That's interesting. Damn. I wish it could be more than the top 5. Rainho? Yep. Yep. Do you guys know Rain and I have been friends for a really long time, actually? When we both started VTubing, we met each other. And the person who made my old model rigged her model. And so I met her when she, like, first got her model. And she would ask me for advice. And we sat there and I was, like, helping her with a lot of stuff. And she got started up. And then she had other friends she could ask for help, too, and everything. And it was cute. So we've known each other since, like, the beginning. It's that case with me and a lot of people, actually, where I've known them for a really long time. But, yeah, I've known Rain for forever. So I like Rain. She's always been a good bean. Crossover viewers subs sounds like fun to look at. Yeah, it's like just a really cool, interesting stat for me. Could be time slots. That's true, though. Zen and I have, like, a lot of overlap in our time slot, to be honest. She used to start her streams earlier. But now she starts stream a lot of the time at, like, my 1 p.m. or so, and then I start at, like, 3. And we both go for many hours. So the fact that she's still, like, #1 is kind of crazy. But, the other ones switch around a lot. I don't know. It's because we took back our spot on the Canvas Reigns community came looking. Oh, really? I liked how the canvas was going. It was funny. 2 redeems. Oh, yeah, we have a Geega and a question. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Okay, and then the question is, what's the deal with Weevil in the prayer? I'm down to beef with him, but I am curious. Nothing in particular. No particular beef. He just rhymed. He rhymed, and we needed to not be delivered from evil because evil is good in our church. You know? So, yep. We decided it's gotta be Weevil from Yu-Gi-Oh! That's why he's in the prayer. Most of the people I watch have a lot of crossover. Joel, Limes, Geega, Vinny, Mike, Shaiba, and Germa, naming a few off head. Yeah, no, they're you'll see a lot of chatters in a lot of the same spots. There are always these, like, circles, and you can kind of... It'd be so cool if Twitch could one day take these stats and release, like, a relationship map. I don't think they'll ever give that data up, because I think if you're smart and you own a tech product like that, you wouldn't give, like, too much info. You'll just keep it, you know what I mean? But it would be really, really cool to see. And to literally see, like, a plotted point relationship map. Like, Twitter circle? No. I mean, like, what I would honestly want is, like, a 3-dimensional relationship map so that it could be really easy to read. And you could, like, move through it. It'd be cool. There was one a long while back. Yeah, but the problem with those relationship maps is they're made off of incomplete data. The complete data does not exist anywhere where any of us can pull it. That's only by scraping active chatters. It doesn't count all the people lurking who are using, like, for example, Anon chat on BTTV. If you sit there and lurk for long enough, sometimes you just don't show up in the viewer list, even though you are counted as a viewer in, like, the little number. That information is not, it's not readily available anywhere, really. So the unofficial maps have some validity to them, but it's missing a lot. It's missing a lot, and I wish there was, like, a full one. I want it possible. Keep the data secret so you can control the streamers like the minions they are. Yeah. I think the best move for Twitch is to rebrand to white. I saw someone post a picture, and it was Jay Leno, I think. And it was just, they put like a fake caption on. They were like, so he said he's gonna change it to X. So what I asked was, why? And then it was like audience laughter at the bottom for a laugh track. I was like, fuck, man. That was my favorite tweet of the week. I liked it. You know? Twitch needs to let me tier 3 sub on mobile, Sag. Don't ever pay for your sub on mobile if you can avoid it, because it costs more on mobile. Do it on desktop and, like, just let it renew from there. I'm gonna be honest with you. Same with gifting subs. They charge more because there's a marketplace fee. It's not any app's fault. Most apps do this where it costs more from mobile than to do the same thing on a browser. And it's not a scam, no. It's because the fees... Okay, so let's say you own an app. You put your app on a store, like an Apple store. The Apple Store takes a cut from every single sale that you make through your app. And sometimes, depending on which store it is, it can be up to like 25%. Or like 30% even. Yeah. They can get really fucking high. So they're not going to eat that cost. They just put that cost on top of it. And they're like, well, if you really want to do it from mobile, you're going to have to cover that. But you could pay the normal amount from desktop. And they, you know, they make it like normal price for you on desktop. So it's not, I'm not mad at anyone doing it. It's the app stores that take like crazy exorbitant, I can't speak, fees. It's nuts. And you have to end that sub on that device too, if I recall correctly. Do you? I'm not sure about that. I think it's still app wide, whether it's web app or mobile app, but still. I thought it was pennies. No, it's like it's up to 30% for some. It's really high. So that's why it'll be like a whole $1 more. It's people think that it's corporate greed from like Twitch or something. It's literally not. They're just trying to not lose money. It's totally valid. Apple and Google Play take 30% on in-app purchases. Isn't that insane? That's so much. That is so much. So, yeah, that's why it is the way it is. So please, for your own sake, do your subs on desktop. I will also suggest pay for a lot of sub ahead of time if you think you're going to be subbed to someone for a while. Try to do like that, pay for 3 months ahead or 6 months ahead. It discounts it for you, and the discount comes out of Twitch's cut, not the streamers. The streamer still gets how much they're supposed to get from that amount of sub, okay? So the discount, who's paying for that? Twitch is. Just as a note. Some people said they didn't do it because they thought that the streamer got less. They thought that they paid less, and then that's like 50-50 split between, like, whatever's left, the remainder, which is not it. They do the 50-50 split first, give us what we get, and then take that discount out of what they would get. So, yeah, that's the that's the strat. If you watch Twitch a lot and you have like a bunch of subs, and you know you're gonna stay sub to someone for a bit, or you think you are, just pay ahead of time, man. It's so much better. So much better. That explains why my gachas are so expensive, LOL. Yeah, mobile gacha, oh god. Yeah, they pay like 30% of the money that you give them right back to the App Store, which is crazy, man. Crazy. How long are you gonna be streaming for? At least another 4 hours. At least. We're gonna chat for a bit more, but I'm gonna game today. I'm gonna game. I actually played a bit. I played Pikmin 4 off stream a little bit. I played it on Discord so people could still watch it if they wanted. I I don't know if I'll 100% it on stream. I'm gonna do most of the main content on stream for sure. But I like the urge to play because I didn't play for that many hours on stream the other day was huge. So I did a little more. And I found the pilot. I found him and got him out of a cave. But I didn't talk to him. Or not. Was it the pilot or the doctor? It was the doctor. I found the doctor and I still need to find the pilot. And I didn't want to talk to him because I didn't want to like advance the story. So I just like picked him up and was like, okay. And just left him. So for anyone who's been awaiting Pikmin, just know that I did that. That won't be in the VODs because I did on Discord. So people over there were watching. But yeah, Pikmin enjoyers. It's been so good so far. So good. People keep asking, they're like, should I get it? Is it good? Do you like it? I really enjoy it. I really enjoy it. There are things about it that I'll complain about later. It's mostly due to difficulty. And I think they made it easier in certain ways so that kids could have a really easy time playing it. I've noticed that Nintendo has been doing this with a lot of games, watering things down and making them less brutal, less punishing. But it's Nintendo, you know? That's the thing that I don't like about it. Other than that, I've been having so much fun with it, you know? It's been really nice. More Dundori. So much more. September, the sub drops in price for September, right? Or did they stop that? They did it every year. They still did September every year, but they've changed it up how it works. So there should be September again this year. I just don't know what form it'll be in. Some years it's every sub is X% off. Some years it's gifted subs. I think last year they pulled some shit that made some people mad. What they did was renewing or starting your own subs were discounted, but gifted weren't. And then toward the end, like the last week, they were like, okay, now gifted, just for this last week, is discounted. Everyone, and then gifted during that. So I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do this year. But September is a great idea because September is usually one of the worst months for streaming because everyone's going back to school and people's schedules are changing up, even just like normal work schedules and everything. And it's a little rough, so...
I've noticed with Nintendo games that the pre-credits content is indeed watered down a little.
Yeah.
It's the post-credits content that you should fear.
That's true, honestly, like a master mode. Breath of the Wild master mode. Once you get through it a bit, it's a lot easier. But the DLC on master mode, I went through, did more of it later. It was fucking difficult as all hell. Starting out a playthrough on master mode, insane. Dark Side of the Moon and Mario Odyssey was crazy hard. Yeah, that too. Yeah, no, I agree. And I'm glad that they leave that in there. So they're like, hey, it's a little something for you guys. I just wish they had difficulty levels. I know that takes a lot of time to do. I just wish they had difficulty levels in their games. So they had like normal and hard. That's all I want. That's all I want. They don't need to change the games up that much. Just adjust some numbers down, add some extra things that are a little more punishing, make the AI a little worse, you know. That is my hope and my wish. We'll see. I don't want to wade through baby mode first. I'd love to run into it. It's just hard from the get-go. Yeah. I just want high difficulty. I don't know. We'll see. Moosey Doom, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you so much. I think September will go the same way as last year, letting everyone get that Partner Plus agreement. Yeah, well, the thing is, yeah, Partner Plus doesn't count with gifted subs, so I think it doesn't matter if they discount them either way for that sort of thing. So they're just trying to encourage people to do natural subs paid for themselves on people's channels. We'll see what happens. I will say, if you want to help out smaller streamers who are trying to get Partner Plus, the requirement is they need to get 3 consistent months of 350 subs, and they can't be gifted and they can't be Prime. It has to be like natural people subbing for themselves and paying their subs. And if you want someone to qualify for that and you want to help a smaller streamer that you like to watch, make sure you're not using your Prime on them. Make sure you're using your Prime on a bigger streamer. Someone you watch that you like know is going to hit that requirement. Throw your Prime on them. And then take your natural sub and make sure that that is on that person. So if you use your Prime on a tiny streamer and you're like actively, you want to support them, try and do the normal thing. For 3 months, yeah. I completely understand why the requirement is the way it is. I wish it were lowered for some people, but, you know, it is what it is. Basically, they have to do it for 3 months, and then it unlocks a whole year of a 70-30 split. So it's like if you're a consistent streamer, this is like obviously your job, and you're doing fairly well. I think it is hard, but it also isn't hard to get to that 350. It's like medium difficulty, so they set it like right there. But yeah, use your Prime on like really huge streamers. Go for the 10K, the 5K viewers, you know, that kind of stuff, and then use your Primes there if you can, and then make sure your natural subs are elsewhere. But also don't go crazy trying to sub to people and spending all your money just to help them out, blah blah blah. It's like, it's not your responsibility, you know? I'm just saying, if you're already gonna spend that money and put your Prime sub somewhere, maybe swap it, you know? The argument I've heard from game developers is that difficulty mode selects are kind of negative because some players take it as a challenge to their gaming ability, pick the hardest one, fail, and then have a negative perception of the game. I've heard that too, indie devs saying that, putting in a hard mode, everyone's like, oh, well, I'm good at games, so, and then they pick hard mode and get their ass kicked, and they're like, hard mode's too hard, this game sucks. And then they can complete normal, not even that's easy, they just can complete it, and they're like, it's too easy. Stupid. It's dumb. Why are you so small today? We got redeem. Twitch is my cable TV. That's what I've heard a lot of people say. They're like, you know, Twitch, it's like free to watch, and then there are a couple people that I watch a lot, so I sub to them because, you know, I'm not paying for cable anymore. A lot of people have said that, so I'm like, okay. Makes sense, makes sense. Maximum efficiency up in this bitch. Always. Always. Hardest meant to be hard if they play Dark Souls. I know. I know. And they even made like Elden Ring a little, I would argue that it's easier because it's easy to level. And it's really easy to get over leveled for certain things. It's really like, it's just time put in. It's not that hard, you know? And then when you're a little over leveled, you can pretty much fuck up like anything in that game. So, I don't know. I prefer games like older Monster Hunter that can like filter people. Straight up, there are fights that filter people, and they're like, you can't do this. You need better armor. Oh, what's that? There isn't better armor? Oh, well then you can't do this. Get good. Instead of just like leveling. You know? Sounds like they want to struggle but not be challenged if they complain hard is hard. Yeah, I think they can't have exactly what they want, and they need to recognize that. They need to fucking recognize that. Also, everyone thinks they're better at games than they are. Everyone. And I think it's easy to realize it when you become a streamer, because then you watch your gameplay back and you're like, wow, I felt like I was doing so much better than I was. And now watching it, you see the mistakes. It's much easier to watch a bit of gameplay and see what's going on that's wrong versus doing it yourself. And that's why I always think it's really funny when people like online like complain in streamers chat and they're like, I think the streamer is bad at games or whatever. Because like you're watching them, you're not playing. How about you record your gameplay and then post it and be like, guys, was I good? See what happens. See what fucking happens. Right? Also, not to mention those streamers are not just playing games, they're like talking a lot and everything. But even that aside, I always think that shit's funny. I think that's why game devs are moving to accessibility instead of difficulty to help people with difficulty in the game, but not demotivate the players. Yeah, I think that's a kind of a good, like a more configurable approach is nice. Like when you, instead of doing just hard or normal, you take, a lot of roguelikes do this. It's like add more of this type of enemy. Enemies do 10% more damage. You know what I mean? And you have all these sliders and things you can adjust. Sort of like how Slay the Spire has Ascension, right? And each time you go up and you complete one, then you go up the next level and it adds an extra thing in. And that one's not super configurable, just is what it is per level. But I think that's great. Yeah, Hades is a great example. And I think like standard games, AAA should probably just take a note from that and start doing that. Adding sliders or adding difficulty levels that increment with small changes. I think that's the way. You know? Can't have your power fantasy and be challenged too. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly it. But yeah, I think Hades did a really good fucking job, and Slay the Spire did too. It's like two approaches that both work really well. And I wish more games would do that. But it takes a lot of time. Peglin has a good system. Oh, Crucible is so good. Crucible is so fun to go through too. Just challenging yourself more and more. Okay, I've been weak long enough. Ugh. There we go. But yeah, challenging yourself up in like steps is really nice. Seeing Geega play Tears of the Kingdom made me realize I was bad at video games. I think I'm like good at certain kinds and then pretty normal at other kinds of games because, you know, in the past, however many years before I started streaming, all I did was work and play some games. And a lot of the games that I played, because my brain was dead from work and doing like quick time, real time stuff, I was just like, oh, I can't. At the end of the day, I would play a lot of things like Hearthstone and strategy and turn-based stuff and things that I was good at, but I had time to think. And it wasn't about like mechanical skill so much as thinking. And that's just what I played for years while I was also working, because that's what my brain could do at the end of the day. And so now when I started playing things that have a lot more like real-time shit going on, it just changed, man. It changed. Hi, Lion! Hello! How are you? What were you playing today? What was going on? Dandori Raid? I'm gonna play Pikmin today. We're gonna get into Pikmin in a second. But welcome! It's currently like 80-something degrees in here, and my AC is broken, so I'm just drinking ice water and dying. Hope stream was lovely. I was just mentioning you before. I was saying that I want to do something. But I don't know what. I want to play something, but I don't know what. But we should pick something someday. One day we'll do it. Don't die. Yeah, no. This is fine. I'm boiling, man. Tired as fuck. Gotta play stuff. We will. We will. Pikmin together. It's couch co-op only. It's couch co-op. I wish they had online play and we could do Dandori battles and just like grind those out for 2 hours or some shit, but alas. I kind of want to play Splatoon again, but a lot of the people that I want to invite to play Splatoon are good at it and I will drag them down. And it's fucked up. Like I talk to Hacker every day and I was like, in the back of my head, I'm always like, I want to ask Hacker to play Splatoon, but then I remember that I'm gonna just lower her rank. Specifically, if like, because I really want to do Salmon Run. Me in Salmon Run with her, just dragging her down. Ugh. I couldn't do it to her. I couldn't. I couldn't do it, man. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe Nintendo will improve their netcode in 20 years? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I don't think she will care. Maybe. All I see is her cry when she plays Salmon Run on stream and she's going through it and people start doing a shit job and she starts deranking. The disappointment in her voice is so palpable. I don't think I could do it to her. I would feel like shit, man. I would feel like shit. We'll see. Maybe we'll do like a Splatfest or something someday. Just a Splatfest. Prioritize fun over ranking. Yeah, you're right.
Totally different username gifted
or are you wrong? I don't know. Some people care about it. Username, thank you for gifting Limes a sub. Thank you very much. The net code is no multiplayer. Yeah, I'm so disappointed that Pikmin 4 isn't allowing me to fight my friends online. I just want to fight people. I want to talk to someone and they come at me and say some shit and I say, all right, Dandori battle right now, bitch. And then we go in. But I can't. It's not allowed. I can't. The most I could do with Nintendo is I could say, all right, hop on Clubhouse 51 Worldwide Classics right now and play darts against me, bitch. And that doesn't flow as well. All right? Clubhouse Games 51 Worldwide Classics. Don't at me. Like, it just sounds like shit, you know? It's not the same, man. I don't like it. But I am really good at their darts, so, you know, that's my 1v1 of choice now. It stinks. They need arena mode for Tears of the Kingdom Lego tanks. Oh. I would love that. I would love that so much. Hacker just needs a friend account to fuck around with friends. Oh, yeah, just do like a separate user. Yeah, it's probably the way. Probably. Settle it in Smash. Ethernet port required. Dude. It sucks so bad. Just can't trust Nintendo for nothing. Unless it's couch co-op, and then it's the best thing ever. Then it's great. So, we'll see. One of these days. I've been trying to convince one of my brothers to, like, come over one day and play couch co-op with me on stream, but he won't do it because he said, what if I laugh on stream? And get this, he said, what if someone recognizes me? Like, he wants his privacy. And I said, dude, you're not gonna go in the corner of the room and have someone go, oh, I know that guy. Like, that's not gonna happen, but he's like, I'm like, all right, dude. It's like, no one knows you, man. You have like 4 friends. And all you did was work for years. No one, I don't know. So he doesn't want to. I tried. Because he visits occasionally, like, not super often because he doesn't live like that close. So I was like, wouldn't it be so fun if like old times we did some couch co-op? But I'm always streaming, you know? And he was like, I was trying to convince him, like, maybe we can have good sibling time, you know? And I'll be streaming, but you could like play. And he was like, no. He just wouldn't do it. Shut me down so fast. So fast, man. Messed up. Everything's remote play now. Yeah, and it stinks. It stinks. He said he would play something with me, like, online gladly if he's not in the same room and I just want to fill a body in something. He was like, I'll just use some random username and go in and it'll be fine and I'll you know, I'll do that. And I was like, but where's the fun? I could have anyone play a game with me online, you know what I mean? So, I don't know. One day maybe I'll try. Probably react the same way Gears chat does whenever they get noni bro noise. That was my fear. I was like, if you so much as like kick a box in the corner and they hear noise and I go, oh, that was him, people will be like, oh my god. And they'll start making him their Oshi. So, you know, maybe it's a good thing. Perhaps. Because he would have the rarity buff because he's like never here. Just very occasionally. I don't know. I don't know if I could handle you guys enjoying my brother that much. Even if you don't hear him. I don't know. Spend time with your sister. He did a few family members were visiting often when I was like really sick and I needed physical help, especially. I had one brother that came and just basically lived with me most of the time, and then 2 other people would tag out sometimes. So like there was one week where it was just an entire different brother, and then 1 week where it was like a parent, and you know, just people kind of going in and out. But I think some of them got their time in. And they're like, okay, after having to do that for 2 weeks and help you with everything for 2 weeks, I'm good. So it's not that they don't want to visit, but like, you know, they're not in for anything crazy. They just want to chill. You're in the heat wave too? Yup. It's 1 billion degrees. A bajillion. Fam's doing good in general? Yeah. Everyone's doing good. They're just, not tired of me. Tired of being in my living space. After having to like physically take care of me for some time. And I don't blame them at all. I don't blame them one bit, you know? Not at all. I think the only one who came to visit recently was my mom. You remember when she was here and you guys like heard her on the side like the tiniest amount? She was throwing post-it notes at me because she was listening to me talk to chat, and she was like, tell them about this, and she kept throwing post-its on my desk. You know, she was the only recent one to visit for a while. Can you stream from the freezer? Considered it. I am not gonna lie, I stood in my fridge for like a minute earlier. Post-its was funny. I was talking about a topic that she had so much to say on that she like, whenever that topic comes up, she's always like, you know? So she sat there and grabbed a post-it, and I didn't see her do that, but she just wrote a whole manifesto and then like threw it at the desk and like nodded at me and mouthed to me. She was like, tell them about this. Tell them about this. And it was a program to like get yourself into trade schools. She was like, you have to tell them. There are young people who need help. And I was like, oh, okay. God. She's like me, like one of those topics where it's like, you feel like you can say something that might help somebody. You're gripped with this fierce need to say the thing that might help someone. We're very similar in that regard. Very, very similar, you know, to the point where she's like running at me with a post-it note to throw it at me. I have her energy. I have her energy in that, but she's also like a very sweet and like passive person. Not to me, but toward like everyone else. She's very very kind, very patient, very passive. I'm very patient, but I am not always kind of passive. I'm very, like, matter of fact, and I'm very much like my dad in that way. Gog, thank you so much for the 2 months. Thank you. My personality comes off like my dad, more so, I would say. And I do have her patience, but I have his lax nature. She has passiveness. I don't have that. I have my dad's assertive nature. So it's like, you know, I'm right in the middle. I'm like a 50-50 of both of them, I would say. Some people are like straight up a clone of one of their parents, almost exactly. But I feel like I got kind of, I don't know, a lot of their quirks. From northern Louisiana, I've seen snow like 7 times in 33 years. Our seasons are mild summer, kill me summer, moist summer, and moderately cool with 4 days near freezing. Yup. Right now, there's going to be a heat wave later in the week, and my AC is still broken. So what I was saying earlier on stream, if you weren't here, was I'm streaming today. This is why the stream started later. I started at 6. Normally, I start at 3 p.m. EST. I started later, and I said, all right, it'll be a little cooler later in the day. Should be all right. I'm going to try streaming tomorrow in the afternoon, and I'm going to see what the fuck happens. I'm just going to see.
Ka-chow.
Ka-chow! Hey, almond milk, thank you for 14 months. Thursday is supposed to be very hot. Very hot. Like 90s hot. If my AC is not fixed by Thursday, I'm probably going to cancel the Thursday stream. I'm supposed to maybe have a collab that Zen was trying to set up. I think I can do that, maybe. But a whole stream and sitting there talking, I don't know if you know, but just sitting here and talking and streaming, your body heat just goes up. I just get overheated pretty easily as it is. When I start streaming, I always like warm up. My body physically is just warmer because I'm talking and I'm active. And I'm waving my hands around like an idiot. You can't see it, but I am. So, I don't know if I could do a Thursday stream. Kind of dying. But if it gets fixed like Friday or Saturday, then I'll just add more time then. And if not, I'll take a day off. I'll sit with my laptop in my bedroom where I actually have a singular cooling unit temporarily, and I will chill and get shit done. You know? We got to 105 with humidity out here. Set me on fire at this rate. It's like, and isn't it disgusting because you walk outside and you feel like you walked into a pool? like the air is just thick and moist and it's gross. Ooh, I hate it. And sitting next to a hot ass computer. Yup. When you're streaming, your computer is on, like, it's going insano mode, man. It's too much. Way too much. Yeah, soup air. What's wrong with your AC? It's broken. A part within it is done and needs to be replaced, and the part is not available anywhere locally. It needs to be ordered in because appliances nowadays suck. And parts are not universal, and they're always made specially for every unit. You ever had like a dishwasher have an issue or a fridge have an issue? And you can't just generically fix it? It's that, but with my AC.
Hey, Geega, quick question. What is the inspiration for your model? Sorry if I am breaking an unspoken rule, just curious.
No, you're fine. It's me. IRL. Not 100%, but it's me IRL in some ways. It's an amalgamation of the things I like. That's all. No direct inspiration from any particular thing. If you're making a character for use for like streaming or something, if you're doing a thing, I would say look at the types of characters you always make in character creators in games and just like use that as a basis, right? Like a lot of people when they play MMOs or they have character creator, they're like, I always have blue hair. I like to always pick ponytail options, right? Whatever you tend to lean toward with that, just write that down. Look at like all the characters you've made in all these different games and just write down what the traits are that you always lean toward and put those together as your basis and then start dressing that shit up, you know? My guy looks like default background guy number 5. That's still a basis though. That's still a basis. Like you don't want to look like the most flashy, insane thing ever. You want to be a little more muted. You know what I mean? I like to be a fucked up little goblin guy. No, it's true though. If you like to go really like wacky, maybe then that would translate into like, oh, I like a more cartoony, different art style with super thick, dark lines and very not realistic. I don't want realism, right? That's what I'm saying. You could kind of... There are things to go off of. There are a lot of things to go off of, if that makes sense. Wait, I always pick the hot, muscular woman. Uh-oh. But you're not a woman, so, you know. Hey, Babi Niku is a very valid route, okay? I'm not gonna say it's the most popular thing in the West, but in the East it works. Many times it has worked. So just go for it, dude. Be what you want, no one cares. And if they do care, ban them. If they're weird about it. You know? Also, for those saying elf, I've seen 3 people say elf today. I'm not an elf. I know that you people are all horrifically fantasy racist, and you think that everything with pointy ears is an elf. But I am not, unfortunately. Sorry. You know? Never used the word, never claimed to be. Ban this guy. She's a half elf. Hey, you just made the joke that I was just saying was not true. Therefore, check this out. Look at this. Ready? Watch. Boom. Wow, that's crazy. Your comment's gone. Whoa. Honestly, Geega model art reminds me a bit of 70s, 80s anime style, especially stuff like... Oh, yeah. That's actually something that I went for when I chose my artist. I was like, hey, I like that the way you highlight and shade things tends to be a little more high contrast in some ways. And you draw like thicker outlines and stuff like that, and it reminds me of some slightly older anime, and I kind of wanted that. I kind of wanted that. And I just really liked yeah, I liked the vibe. So, and I had worked with her before on like a lot of art, and I just liked her ability to draw anything. She's really flexible and she could make anything work. So I said, okay, you're the one. You're the one. The collar is Matsumoto as fuck. The collar. This is a very standard one. I would say, yeah, I would say it's the hair. It's the way she shades hair and everything. So, yeah, that was really the big like art style appeal for me. I was like, the way you shade hair. So people like to go super realistic, and their hair looks like, how do I say this? I want to eat it. A lot of people, the way their hair is shaded, so soft, and I want to eat it. And it's like a beautiful soft gradient, you know what I mean? And I'm like, hey, that's cool, but like I don't want mine to look like that. I want mine to be like higher contrast, you know? I don't know how to describe it, but it looks good. It looks good. Looks like cotton candy, ice cream hair. Kind of, yeah, you kind of get what I'm saying, right? Weirdly like snacks. Bow with her jelly water hair. I like that though. That's not even hair though. I don't even know what it is, but I like it. It looks like fruit gushers. Do you think if you bit Bow's like jelly hair thing that it would like pop? Or do you think it's like filled with like blubber, so it's just like soft all the way through? Do you think it's soft all the way through, or do you think it's like a water balloon? Like what is the structure? I hope so. What is it? Isn't it connected to her tail? Is it? No, I thought her tail... I don't know. I don't fucking know. But I wonder about it. 25% given the jelly hair. Jelly? You think it's jelly? She said it's flesh before. So then it's literally like whale blubber kind of thing. I don't know. I think about these things. About a lot of VTubers. And sometimes, you know, there's questions you gotta know. A lot of people, where is your tail attached? Like, where does the tail start? For some of them, it looks like weirdly high up, and I'm like, is it coming out of your spine? Does your spine like deviate? Like a Y? Like, does your spine branch and it comes out? Or is it off of the tailbone? Like, which is it? Which is it? I gotta know. I gotta know, man. It's a plug-in. Well, for some, I don't know. For some, the way it's placed, it could be. But I think about it. You just see someone, and your brain is trying to make it make sense, and you're like, wait a minute. What is that made of? Is that a tail or a hernia? Could be just a really long hernia, right? Who knows? Who knows? That big girl DM, people were all the time asking tail, no tail, where tail? Yeah. For whatever reason, she's had the weirdest time with people just asking her questions about like her models and like needing to know or demanding that she do a specific thing with design. Every time I see it, I'm like, are these people okay? Are they all right? And I think it's really funny that she always tries to come up with a funny way to answer it. Like, yeah, I was gonna say with the glasses, because she just has cat ears on the top of her head, right? And then hair covering the sides of her head. And they were like, how do your glasses stay on? And she just toggled her hair off, and she just had band-aids holding the arms of the glasses to the side of her head. And every time I think about that, I'm like, yeah, it must be answered. We must know the truth. I love it. I love it so much. I wish everyone has that. Whenever they have like a little design thing where someone asks a question, I wish they would all have like a specific way to answer it, you know? Do you think ahoges have little bones in them? Depends on the person. I don't know. Some might. Some maybe. I think DM had a lot of success with TikTok and Shorts. You get a lot of dumbasses from those communities. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, that's probably it. That's true. As much as people love to make fun of Twitch chat, I find Twitch chat is like the, on average, most thoughtful, meaning people who have thoughts in their brains, community compared to other platforms. You know? Yeah. Yeah, doo-doo shit. Exactly. Thank you. Very cool. Twitch chat in some communities, yes, yes, yes. Definitely depends. For VTuber watchers, below a certain size, that's true, right? You get to the big chats and it gets a little, yeah. But for VTuber watchers, on average, a little smarter on Twitch in active chat compared to YouTube Shorts viewers and comments. I'm just gonna say that right now. I would say YouTube live stream viewers are still, it's a different community, but still like pretty normal, to be honest. Like in my experience and being in bigger chats and stuff, watching people, it's been pretty normal. There's just a lot of people saying Lamau a lot, you know? A lot more emojis, but they're still normal. But it's the comments on YouTube Shorts and on TikTok that are like, whoa. It's just a weird, different group. I don't know, man. We may think, but sometimes those thoughts are not the best. Yeah, I'm not saying you guys are super smart on average. There are plenty of dumbasses and plenty of smart people. It's a mixed bag, but there's at least more tact on average. Definitely, you know? I saw one guy say, if 50 minus 37 is 13, I'm a potato. And I just, yeah. You'll legitimately see people in YouTube comments saying the dumbest, most instantly provable or disprovable shit. It's just, I don't know, man. I don't know. I agree, but it depends on how adamant the streamer mods are about building the community. Yeah. That's definitely the biggest factor. Like, you know, I talk the way I do. There will be some people that will get filtered out just naturally. There will be a lot of people that will be like, oh, this is the place for me. And every streamer has that just because of the way they act, the way they talk. And so you have to look at that and go, do I like what I've cultivated naturally? Do I want to add some effort in to push it a little differently so I'm more comfortable? Or is this good? You know? And I think some people should maybe consider putting some more effort into that. For their own comfort, because it makes them crazy, but they're like, oh, but I don't want to send people away. And I'm like, hey man, your comfort is most important, and that your other chatters are having a good time is most important, not how many people are there. You know what I mean? Like, yes, it's important, both are, but you gotta balance it, you know? You gotta balance it. Just accept that you gotta do some things you might not want to do sometimes for, you know, the greater good, or whatever you want to call it. Tyra Thiel, thank you so much for 5 months. No, a lot of people can't even figure that out. They can't even figure out even with a guide, they can't. Message received. If Geega wants to filter more, just talk at a normal speed. No, because then I wouldn't be filtering dumbasses as much as I would be filtering, like, nice people who are ESL. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I tend to keep my dumbass thoughts to myself. Hey, and everyone, no matter how smart you are, is capable of being a total dumbass. Streamer and viewer, you know, alike. Everyone is, absolutely. We all say stupid shit occasionally that we look back at and go, whoops, no, I rescind that. I don't like that. Whoa. Right? Absolutely. I'm just saying on average. People seem to let it out a lot more in TikTok comments and YouTube short comments than in Twitch chat. And maybe the communities are similar, and the difference is that people think they could leave their comment and go, whereas in chat you feel like you're being watched in real time, so you're thinking a little bit more about what you're saying. Maybe, I don't know. It might be that might be like the correlation. That's what I'm thinking. Mike is literally reflecting on his past words right now, Lamau. Dude, you've been chronicling what he and I have been talking about if it aligns, and I've noticed that's been aligning a lot, and I'm starting to think that the brain cell that we share is the only one that's firing. Because I've noticed this. Multiple times people have said that when they multi-watch us, that we keep ending up on, like, the same things at the same time. And I think... you know, the grave mind is real. The grave mind is real, and the grave mind is Italian. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay? That's it. That's all you gotta know. No further questions, alright? No further, nothing. I will not go into any more detail on it. Alright? People in this chat spam come significantly less than Mike's. Because the thing is, like, we all think that's funny here, but we know it, because of VTuber viewers, it will take some people who are new to the community and think, oh, this is like a lewd chat where I can just be fucking weird. Right? So people hold it back here, but it doesn't mean that they don't think it's funny. Because it's different, because I'm a female VTuber streamer and he's like a dude.
Agree,
you know?
I just got here. What are we talking
I
about?
full-fartedly agree. Thank you so much, your new adoptive parents, for the 5 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. The difference is toilet humor versus Coomer humor. Yeah, right. Like, see, I love toilet humor so much. I really do, and you know I do. But, like, it's weird, because I think a lot of the regulars get it, but if you start saying certain things, like, it encourages weirdos to go, like, haha, and, you know, and they start, like, one-upping your jokes, and then they get into, like, the weird zone. Right? But we still think stupid shit humor is great. So it's like... It's a little different. It's a little different how you'd handle a chat based off of who the streamer is, right? And like I've said, I don't hate Coomers if they're, like, tactful about it and they just aren't weird with me. Several of you are Coomers in other places where it's like, you're blessed, you know? They're like, they give you their blessing to be a Coomer in that space. That's fine. That's fine. It's just about where you do it, you know what I mean? It's just about where you act the way you do. Hi, Bada. What, huh? It's the truth, man. It's the truth. XDD inside. The real me. Me when poo pants on public transit. Tell me why. You know, my like banger tweet recently was this one. When people were talking about how Twitter was going to become X, and they were like, what are we going to call it? Zeets? Ugh. And they were like, I don't complaining about the X thing. And everyone really liked my tweet where I said, just zeeted my pants. I don't know what to do. That's the one. That's the one. Zeeted my pants. Follow me for more great tweets like that. Follow me for more riveting content about I zeeted my pants. I just like, I hate commenting on stuff like that on Twitter because I would love to be able to say like an opinion into the void. Or I love, I love giving opinions, and I like giving them in a nice discussion way in Twitch chat, because speaking feels very different from typing. I'm not spending any of my time typing back and forth with someone I don't know on Twitter about some opinion that I have that they disagree with, right? So if you just want to say something on Twitter and just like, I think I don't like blank, right? You'd be like, I don't like eating raw tomatoes. You'll have so many people coming to the replies and giving their opinion as if, like, you wanted that. And I'm like, no, I'm not talking to you in real time. I just come back and check the replies because I get notified, and I just scroll through like 20 people being like, oh, so, wait, so you hate tomato sauce? I thought you said you like tomato sauce. And it's just like, oh my God. Jesus Christ. And it's like, oh, so I just, yeah, I don't give opinions on Twitter. No mo. Is that true though? Yeah, I don't like raw tomatoes. I don't like eating raw tomatoes, but I love tomato sauce and I love other things made out of tomato. I love cooked tomato. That is the truth. The full, wholehearted truth. Surprisingly common. Yeah, they're like, they have a mix of acidic and bitter that I think doesn't do well with some people. Not very bitter, but slightly. Just a weird, just a weird thing. Just a weird thing. I like pancakes. You see, hate waffles. There's a whole different sense. Yeah, it's that thing. It's that thing. But we can have those kinds of discussions more easily on Twitch. And I know the way I speak makes me sound like when I am stating opinion that I think it's fact. Because I speak it with a really, like, I don't know, like an imperative, assertive tone. But I'm just talking, you know, and like we have conversations here, and you can disagree and we talk about it, and that's fun for me. I love that, and that's fun for me, right? But you can't hear tone, and you can't have like nuanced discussions if it's not like in real time, you know? So I save it for here, and that's it. My mama was a tomato. Well, too bad. Don't worry, I won't eat her. I don't like tomatoes. I don't. I provided additional information in a YouTube video about a situation that was missing from the video. And like a month later, people are still in the replies of that comment arguing about stupid shit. I keep getting notified though. Yeah. In written form and in like video form, it's just hard. It's just hard, man. I'd say you're less imperative than I've heard. Can I be honest? I've never encountered anyone or seen anyone actually complain about the way I talk or me giving opinions. Ever. It's always been positive. It's only been people in my own chat or like in my own spaces in my Discord or something saying like, yeah, you do tend to speak with an assertive tone or an imperative tone. So when I first heard you talk, blah, 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 but got used to it very quickly and like I understand it, right? But I've never actually encountered anyone speaking about it negatively, like not once. So I think that, and I'm like, I think I sound opinionated when I listen, because I listen back to my own VODs sometimes to, like, for quality control, you know what I mean? But then at the same time, I've never seen anyone speak negatively, so it's probably not an issue. Probably not at all. I think it's maybe my own perception, because what I think I'm saying it in an even more lax way than I am. So then when I listen back to it, I go, oh, but it's not actually that bad. It's just like what's in my head, what I think I'm saying, and the way I think I'm saying it is different than how it sounds when I play it back to myself, I guess. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just, it's weird. It's weird, like, hearing yourself talk. I'm very used to my voice now, but I guess there's still, like, things with perception of what you say in tone that's hard to shake, right? You have inner context. Exactly that, right? Yep. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any haters, I guess. I've like never seen them in the wild or anything. And I always see people complain on Twitter, and they're like, oh, I got all these haters and stuff. And like the only haters I've gotten were like two weird people that were complaining about something related to one of my friends in my DMs back when my Twitter DMs were open. So I just closed my Twitter DMs, and that was it. Like easy, you know what I mean? And they were using burner accounts. They weren't even like, you know, they were just trying to remain like anonymous, that I couldn't tell who they were or something. And they just wanted to say a thing. And I was like, well, I think it's literally one person on two burner accounts or two people. Easy to ignore, right? I've never seen anything anywhere else. So I don't know. When I see some people complain about like all the haters they've got, I'm like, where do these people come from? I actually don't see it. I don't see it. I'm not sure, man. I don't know. My impression of you a year ago was that you were just chilling, had a good sense of humor, right? I appreciate that. Yeah. I think that's how I feel. Do you listen to your voice and like how you sound? I don't like that there's a lot of bassy sound that I hear when I'm speaking that doesn't come through on the mic. And it never will because it's literally the resonance I'm hearing in my skull. But I think everyone feels that way when they listen to their own voice. Literally everyone. But even then, no, I don't dislike my voice at all. I'm like, oh, I wish people could hear that. Because it gives a lot more difference in tone when I'm speaking. Like, I think I sound even more animated in my own head. Because of that type of resonance that doesn't get passed through to mic, basically, right? But it's not a sense of dislike at all. Nothing like that. You also have an older audience than most. That's true. Like, I don't know. I don't know about hate, but I've disagreed with you on some stances you've shared for sure. Yeah, and the thing is, like, I'm fine with that. I'm totally fine with that, and I enjoy talking about it, and I enjoy hearing other perspectives, and I enjoy changing my own perspective too. So that's why I love giving these opinions, because then people can add what they think and it gives like more nuance to what I think, and you know, I like it. I just like how Geega collabs with my favorite streamer all the time. I won't get into it, but it was just one guy that was mad and it was funny. You know. It's too tiring to eat things? Oh yeah, I can't imagine. The only times I've ever like felt like being a hater, I've completely stopped myself and been like, no, this is no point, and it's low, and like I don't need to, and I don't know this person, and it like I could just disengage. And the answer for me has always been, if I don't like this thing, just disengage. And so whenever I do see someone being a hater toward like a friend of mine or toward someone else, I see that and I'm like, did you hate yourself? Are you unhappy? Because you're you're spending time doing this and you could just literally do anything else. Or if it's a VTuber viewer and they like don't like one VTuber, I'm like, imagine how much good you could do if you spent the energy that you're spending hating on someone that you don't like, instead supporting your Oshi. Right? Like taking that one streamer that you do really like, making some sort of content for them, supporting them in some way, going and watching things, going and spreading the word, just anything, right? Anything else. So I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. Nah, I'm a hater. I get it when it's like some people, they're actually just having fun with it. Like they're more so shit posting. I think there's a good number of people that are also kind of shit posting and they don't think it'll get back to being an issue for someone, you know? So I in that case, that's like really easy to ignore too, because like you can tell that this person's just getting overexcited about it and they probably type this thing and then walk away and forget that they typed it. You know what I mean? Real talk, I recently cleared out all the X is bad type content from my view and I legit feel better on the day-to-day now. Yeah. Me too. I literally took the letter X and I added it to my blacklist on Twitter. And I was like, boom, suddenly everything was so clean and great. I only want to see shit posts. That's it.
Years.
Oh my god. Hey, Binks, thank you for the 6 months. And Porcelain Maid, thank you for the 27 years, Joel. Thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Don't hate, only hate watch. God. Rip any VTuber that has an X. I'm convinced. Can I tell you what my prediction is? And we'll see if I'm right later. I'm convinced that the whole Twitter changing to X thing is just a really good marketing scheme. Because I think what the guy in charge is doing is he understands the power of outrage marketing and outrage baiting, right? And I think, no, good marketing isn't effective. I'm not gonna, let's maybe take back the word good. Effective. Rage bait is like probably the most effective thing online. And I genuinely think that he's like trying to do some shit and then he's like, well, if it doesn't work, at the very least, it'll still be rage bait. So I'll try whatever I want and do whatever I want. And if it turns out to be a good idea, it'll work. And if it doesn't, I can take it back, but I'll also get the enrage engagement. I think that's literally it. That's my prediction. And my other prediction is I think X will probably turn into a thing like Meta, where the product will still be called Twitter, or any other products under it will still be called whatever they're called. And then X will be X above it, the way Meta is above Facebook and Instagram. That's my guess for the future of what it'll turn into. That's what I'm thinking. He's been practicing the rage bait for years now, waiting for this moment. He's been doing it for so many years. This is his whole career. When he realized that works, he's been doing it. So when people are surprised, I'm like, you're taking the bait. It's literally been his bit. And for anyone who's saying he's not that smart, he's literally been doing this for like 10 years. He's literally been doing this the whole time. Okay. And a lot of the marketing too is to think smart guy is stupid, so you feel smarter than him, so you keep talking about it, so you keep talking about him. I'm convinced. I'm convinced that a lot of this is also to make sure that you, by feeling smarter than him, are still talking. You're still talking about him. He really does have this obsession with X as a letter in general, though. I'm pretty sure he's got something going on. Now, not to diagnose him from afar, but, like, I think he hyperfixates, probably for a deep reason. That's my guess. That's my strong guess. And I don't know. But I think he's talked about it sometimes. And, yeah. I've seen a lot of smaller versions of this. Very big people in tech do things like this. And it usually stems from something like that. Very often. Very often. And then people will be like, are they an idiot? And I'm like, no, they're just obsessed with this thing. And they are in some ways and not in other ways. He said he is on the spectrum. Okay. Yeah, I didn't want to remember incorrectly and claim that. But, okay, good. I'm pretty sure it's also stemming from that. The obsession with the letter X. I think it's like probably fixation. I don't know. I don't know, man. But we'll see. Didn't he also try to rebrand PayPal to X as well way back when? He's tried to rebrand multiple things to X. Yes. Multiple times. Yeah, SpaceX. You know, his child. So, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I'll be honest with you. My bottom line is I don't care what anyone names any platform so long as I can use it for the function that I want it to and that it has the user base that I need it to have for me to be able to use it, right? That's all I care about. You could name it dipshit.com and I'd be like, let's fucking go. I don't care. You could name it x.com. I don't care. You could name it Twitter. I don't care. All I care about is the function. Okay? That's it. That's it. That's where I am. And I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure all of the outrage is like really, really well baited out. And I'm not saying that was his only plan. I know he's the smartest, whatever. I'm just saying that that's absolutely a part of it, probably a big part of it. So, you know, just be cognizant. That's all I'm saying. Would they be dips or shits? Hold on, guys. I gotta go shit myself. 1 sec. Whip out your phone. God, I wish. Oh. You say I'm gonna shit myself and then you just press a shit button. Oh, shitter. My favorite website. My favorite site, dude. Anyway, let's play a video game. Let's play. I wanted to get back into Pikmin 4. Pikmin 4. And I want to continue it. I want to specifically find the pilot. I found the doctor. I want to go to I have the third area unlocked, but I didn't go to the third area because I didn't want to see the new area, not on stream. But I did a little 100%ing or progress toward that of the early areas in Discord 2 nights ago. So, yo, bro, I'm gonna re-shit that. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. If they named it shitter, it would be the best. Simply the best. All right. Yeah, it's time to pick some men. All right. Well, let me get the game open. Turn my BGM off. Let me get the game open. And you can watch the beautiful starting screen. While I go and I have to change my ice pack out. The ice pack that I'm like practically sitting on. It's like behind me on my back to keep me cool in this 5 billion degree weather. It's so hot. It's so hot all the time. I'm dying. I'm gonna take the best shower of my life after stream. I did on Sunday too. It was so nice. Shitter.com is a domain you can buy. How much though? How much? Deleting a message is wiping a shit. When you tweet, you shit yourself. You could re-shit. What else? No, it's flushing. No. Shitter isn't that kind of a nice website, okay? No. No. Alright, switch game. Oh. I clicked the wrong one, so you see the green. Does it blast your eyes? I hope it did. Here you go. There we go. I'm gonna go down here. And I'm going to, get my ice pack. Sorry, my brain completely lapsed. It's hot. It's hot. But watch this beautiful screen and enjoy the whatever while I go do that. There we go. It's so peaceful. I'm gonna turn the volume up too so you can hear it. Unfortunately, this will also turn the alerts and bits volume up, so just be careful, forewarning. And I'm gonna play an ad. If you're not subbed, you are missing absolutely nothing.
Stay safe and cool.
I just wanna, oh, thank you. I just wanna disable pre-roll. I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? Noodles, thank you for the prime. Oh god. All right, well, enjoy your fart sounds. BRB. Country music makes me so mad because it's just a guy listing stuff. I love corn. I love my wife. I love God. I love my country. I love
Big Time
beans. I love tractors. Crank and clap hog. Crank and clap hog. I love my truck. I love my wife. Grandma's casserole. I love corn on the cob. I love beans. I love tractors. Crank and clap hog. Crank and clap hog.
Wow.
Okay. I'm back. My cats seem to think it's time for me to feed them, but it's not. I don't know why they have this idea in their heads, but they do. They always do. It never ends. It never fucking ends, dude. You know, I usually make myself about this size on the screen, somewhere around here. Do you prefer if I'm like larger, smaller, lower, you know? Any thoughts? Any thoughts on that at all? They think they're getting food. Cover the whole screen. I always think about how Joel makes himself like fucking huge when he's playing games. And he's like, well, I'm the content. And I'm like, holy shit, you're right. Oh my god. That's true. Like, it sounds like a joke, but it's not. It's not. Not at all. Slightly lower, I guess. That's what I was thinking. A little, like there. Just around there, you know? That's what I'm thinking. It is the way. New meta 90% streamer. I think you could. I think if you made the window like really small in the corner and you had a huge overlay that was mostly you. Yeah. You could do that. Okay. So off stream, I went and did a couple more bits of cave completion. And in one of those caves, I found this guy. He's the doctor, and I have these dudes collected, by the way. I did more Dundori battles and like grabbed 3 leaflings, as we're calling them. And what we did after I found him, he said something about he believes he can do something about it, and I have to go out at night. I have to do a night expedition to get the thing that he needs to make, I guess it's like a tonic or a potion or something that he wants to make to fix them, or, you know, whatever he's trying to do. So, I don't know. I don't know. That sounds horrifying, because whenever you go out at night in these games, or sunset happens, your Pikmin all fucking die, so... We'll see. See what's going on with that. It sounds horrifying, though. Night expeditions. And there's new stuff here that I did not get, and I don't know if I want to... If I want to get all of it. I don't know. Thermal defense. I'm gonna... Actually, wait. Idler's alert pulls them back to you when they're standing idle? Wait a minute. Did I read that right? That might be the goated one to get. Why manually collect Pikmin that have completed their tasks when you can summon them with this? Wait, that's incredible. What? Oh, but I need these pieces of material to build some stuff. Okay, I'll hold on to it, but I'm probably gonna get that at some point. Idler's alert sounds OP. I know, it sounds crazy. Alright, so let's see what this guy has to say. Let me know if volume needs to go up. Hello there, new blood. It'll be nice to have a fresh subject around here. I don't like this guy already. Since we'll be working together, you can just call me Yanni. No sense wasting valuable research time. I need you to go out on some night expeditions for me. I want you to harvest extracts from the luminals that I can use as medicinal ingredients. It's only possible at night. Ugh. I could go on, but you should just see it for yourself. Let me know when you're ready for a nighttime adventure. Ha ha ha. Oh, that's a weird way to say that. But let's try it again. New Blood, Ultra Kill, and Pikmin? Pikmin? Published by New Blood? No way. I can only go here at night so far? Okay. Danger. 1. Let's do it. Sunset's not quite here yet, so you can breathe easy for a little bit. This guy's a freak. This guy's a freaky dude. I don't know. Let's see what he's up to. I'm going to assume, so all the bad guys come out at night, right? Are they going to maybe do more damage at night? If you defeat all the creatures or protect the luminol until morning, you can harvest the glow sap you need to cure leaflings, is what this says. Oh. Kill everything or protect until morning? Ooh, they're going to be like bum rushing this, aren't they? That's cool, actually. That's a cool concept. Oh, was it that thing that was glowing? Guys, it's dark. Their name is what? Lumi, like light. Knoll, K-N-O-L-L. I think it's a Zerg Rush. Yeah, it might be. It looks like a weird anthill. There it is, New Blood. That is a luminol. Oh. When dawn breaks, it will release an extract I'll use to make that medicine. But if the luminol is destroyed, we won't harvest any extract at all. All you need to do is protect it until morning. Ooh. Okay. Is that a glow pigment? Well, now, what's this? These little guys weren't here before. Let's observe them and see what they do. Huh? Oh, he's got a little ghosty butt. Oh. Look at that. It propagated more. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, New Blood? Oh my god, are they like nighttime Pikmin? He's like a little weird ghost. Glow Pikmin. Oh! I love the little ghost butt, the little tail. Oh, it's the best. Those little guys sure look like a new variety of Pikmin to me. They're kind of glowing, so Glow Pikmin seems like an appropriate name. I like him. I like his funny little eyeballs. He's a little ghosty. Ooh. New friends. Rather fond of you, New Blood. That's perfect. You and these little guys can protect the luminol together. That star-shaped fragment from earlier, let's call it a glow pellet. Try carrying those to the luminol to see if we can propagate more glow Pikmin. I'll leave it to you then. He just guessed that. He didn't know that. He was like, I guess it works. Do it, I guess. Kind of fucking weird. They're so cute. They look like those little candies. Those little star candies. Do it. Oh! So cute. Oh, they do jump onto him. Okay. There's 15. Oh. He said protect the luminol. Why? Something wander over? It's about that time, New Blood. Werebulbs. Like, the sound sounds like Pikmin to me. They're like meow, meow, from the old games. They're becoming more aggressive at night. They're drawn here by that irresistible glow. Watch out now. They'll come for the luminol, so don't let them break it. Oh, they are charging in. Okay. Alright, collect glow pellets, propagate more. They'll keep attacking until dawn, so try to kill them. They did say it was possible to kill, like, all of them, right? Oh, I could see them. They're highlighted in red over there. Oh, it's like tower defense. Oh. I see. Okay. Can I do this real quick? Do it. You're fast. You're fast and cool. Okay. We're gonna defend very well. I'm gonna do this. And then kill this guy. Oh my god, the scary music. What the fuck? This music is horrifying. Oh, they just disappear. Oh, they disappear. Okay. So I can do this and just keep moving out and keep killing them. Is this like a little luminol over here? Oh, okay. It's a juvenile form of a luminol. Be connected to it. Oh my god, it's like mycelium. Be an interim drop point when transporting glow pellets from far away. Okay, so they're gonna drop them here, but it's still gonna go to the main one to propagate, right? I guess. Seems like it could act as a decoy for the creatures to help keep the luminol safe. Okay, he's calling it a trick. No. Try using it as a decoy and interim drop point. Got it. Got it. So those ones are probably on their way over there, though. So, I need to go do that. Let me grab this guy. Come on. Come on. Where's my auto kill? Okay. Oh, so they're gonna attack this one, so I really need to split up between me and Ochi, don't I? Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'll go over here, and when I see something going the other way, if I do, I'll throw Ochi at it. No, you don't. What? God, the auto lock fucks me up. Oh, there's so many. Okay, they are coming this way now, so they're not going to the main one? They're gonna reach it right now. Whoops. But I'm gonna let them hit it. I'm gonna do that. Ooh. We're fine, we have time. Because we have that other one on the other side, so it's all good. There's a big boy. Do you see the big boy in the distance? Uh-oh. He's coming to this one, right? Yeah. Okay. Get him. Get him. Did he get one? Did he get one? I think he can get them when he tosses them off, maybe? Can't tell. Woohoo! So easy, so easy. Is that IPN? I can, like, never see your name against the background. Yeah, it is. Okay. Because of 7TB and my dark mode is weird. Hi, PN. Oh my god, it's sap time. Guys, sap moment, sap moment. You love it, chat. Open up. Can these things even die? I mean, I think they're like little ghosts, but they probably can. I don't know. That is a condensed luminol extract. It's very high in degradative enzymes. Ooh. I believe we should call it glow sap. It's a critical ingredient for the leafling cure. Gather it with care. Oh. Sap? Sap? Guys, you love super auto pets. Look, the glow pigmen have come to see you off. Do they want to follow you back to the rescue command post? Can I keep them? What the fuck is that? My, what's this? Glow pigmen turned into seeds? I need to study this up close. Please bring some back with you. Huh? What happened? I don't understand at this moment in time. I'm sure all will be revealed, but, you know. I don't know. Okay. They're seeds. They're glow pigmen seeds. Does this mean maybe I keep them during the day and then I have the same ones at night and they're just, that's their, like, dormant phase? Ghost pigmen died. What is your favorite game mechanic? That's too vague and I don't know. Do you mean like within Pikmin? Or what? You could ask me to choose between things. Yes? In Pikmin? I don't know. I actually don't know. Creatures defeated all of them. This is 25 out of 25. So, okay, so everything up until the big one was... That was everything. We got one glow up so we can make one cure, which means I could use it on one person. I get it. I get it. So I can put that cure on this dude. And I collected 10. Does that mean I start with 10 more next time? Ooh. Okay, how was your first venture out onto this planet at night? Fun! Good, good. What a surprise, though. You made a whole new kind of Pikmin. Before you rescued me, I'd never seen a glow Pikmin myself. I can only assume the Pikmin took a liking to you, New Blood. Oh, they like me. You two should get as much help from them as you can. You're helping them protect their luminals, after all. Though, I'm not so sure you've got this night expedition thing fully under control just yet. Perhaps I'll go and set ahead and select the luminals for you to retrieve Glowsap from until you are. Ahem. I'd like to remind you that you are not allowed to overwork my crew. I'm gonna go out every night and get overworked. I'm gonna do it. Can't stop me, bitch. My favorite game mechanic is the treadmill in MMOs. In Pikmin, I feel like... I like anything where it feels like an RTS and I split up and I'm managing multiple people. In this game, I feel like less opportunities to do so, but I was starting to, like, off stream, I was getting it a little better. I was like, oh, you know, I could have split up here, could have split up there. It just feels a little awkward, the act of splitting up, because I have to, like, jump off the dog, press 2 buttons, and then we're properly split up. It's just a little awkward, the way the dismissal works. Alright, we're gonna administer the cure. What do you do, shove it in his leafy mouth? What? Pour it on him? I don't know. Oh god. Dash. He's known for saying, "You can always find me in the pits!" Much like many chatters, he'll take a leap into any cave, no matter how dangerous it is. He's a professional spelunker. I see. Are you enjoying the game so far? Absolutely, I really like it. I think it's a little baby easy, and I don't like some things about some of the controls that I think they did because they wanted to make it a little easier. Like, I don't like the auto lock. But thankfully, you can use motion controls. It seems to, like, kind of work around that. Our work doesn't end here. It's our duty to care for and protect anyone that we've rescued and hear what they have to say. Okay. Alright then. We'll get more. I could do another night expedition. You know what? Since we just did one, let's do another one. Let's do it. Let's get more glow sap. Now I can go to the second area. Oh, I see. They're clearing it by, like, badge type. Okay. The cure is an enema. So true. Yeah, I got your glow sap enema ready. As someone very far in the game, baby easy, this does not get. Okay. I mean, that's what I would hope for, but that's why I didn't want to give my full kind of, like, review of it. A lot of people are like, is it good? And I'm like, I don't know yet, because Nintendo games are notoriously, like, a little easier, but also in the beginning, they're, like, so much easier. And then they tend to ramp up, and it's, you know, there's no high difficulty in the beginning ever with, like, any modern Nintendo game. They're baby easy always in the beginning, so I didn't want to judge off of it just yet. But so far, it's really easy. Okay, let's do this fast. Oh, I'm getting a call! There's something else I figured out about the glow Pikmin. What? As you can see, glow Pikmin emit a very powerful light. Oh. You can use X to gather your glow Pikmin until they melt together and form one large glowing ball. Release them at once, and it creates a luminous and literally stunning effect, which I call a glow mob. Oh my god, they can flashbang! One flash of that overpowering light, and you will witness all kinds of creatures cowering under its dazzling glow. That's cool, we get a stun. But you like it, right? Yeah, absolutely. So far, yeah. 100%. Remember the glow seeds you picked up the other night? I took the liberty of putting them in your pack. Let me show you how to use them. Oh. Okay, grab one. When you throw it, it'll create a glow Pikmin. Oh, so it's for me to create extra if I need it. Desync, thank you for the 16. Also earlier, Big Pushing, thank you for the 18 months. Okay, so if I need extra, I have the seeds in my pocket. I literally just throw them out, but I try to not rely on it if I can. It seems. Alright. We are speed. This way. I see some over there. Are they all just going to become, Angie? Ooh, ooh. I like how they just come right back to me. Think you have enough glow Pikmin? No. I always need more. More! Should I just start fighting them, like, now? I'll go this way since there's more shit. Oh. There's one coming from over there. Okay. And I have this interim one right here. Oh, God. I'm gonna have so many. Is that good? Is that all of them? Okay. Oh, he's so close! Oh. Stop it! He's telling me he's under attack even though I was watching it. Don't worry, he'll die. Don't you worry, sir. This ain't shit. Oh wait, let me do the thing. You stun him. Okay. Same thing, we're gonna stun. I guess this is just always for the big guys. Oh! Oh, Ochi did it. Oh my god. Holy shit, the cooldown. The cooldown on that is so long. Okay, never mind. We can't do that all the time. I think they're not... It's like hard for him to eat them? I don't know. Okay, okay, okay. None attacking right now? No? Alright. Here we go. We're gonna do the thing again because it's 2 and it looked like it could work on 2. Oh! Okay. They like stopped. And I don't know why. Kill. Beautiful. Got it. Because I was gonna say, if they expect me to kill like a bunch of the huge ones all the time, that's gonna be a fucking problem. Okay. Okay, they're doing their thing. Oh! Oh! He's jumping down from there? Is he jumping? I need to do this one first, though. Stop it! Get away! Oh, he is eating them. He is eating them. Oh, he is. He is. Confirmed. Okay. Oh, that's... Fuck, that's Ochi. Ochi keeps doing his thing. Holy fuck. Whoop! My dog! Ochi got beat the fuck up. Oh no! He'll do his heal. Don't worry. Don't worry. He's got heal. He'll rest. He'll be fine. Maybe I should get the health thing on him. Oh, Jesus Christ. Quick give Ochi's scrumming bone. He doesn't need it. He's gonna rest there for the night. Wow, the way it tosses and then eats like it's 3 bites. Holy. Did I get all of them? Yes. Okay, 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 okay. The dog died in Pikmin 4. He's not dead, he's just sleeping, okay?
You okay?
We'll get you a new one. Ochi 2. I've actually never had him get hit many times at all. This is the first enemy that's been able to do that. Before this, nothing has scratched him. At most, he's gotten, like, set on fire briefly. That's it. But, like, no real health loss. It's not the same. It's the same dog. It's fine. You can't tell the difference. He looks the same. He's fine. Wasn't even sure you'd survive the night, he says, yet he was so enthusiastic with sending you out here. He was so excited for me to get the glow sap, and he just said, hey, bye, motherfucker, haha. And I said, oh, yay, haha, wow, I love glow sap, haha. And I just went and did it with a smile on my face, and my dog died. And he was like, hey, good job, buddy, yay. Don't worry, he's just sleeping. See, he's fine, look. He's fine. A successful harvest. Alright, who the fuck is this? Who the hell? Good work! Looks like you're getting the hang of these night expeditions. I think you're ready. Huh? Next time you venture out, you can go wherever you would like to collect glow sap. Wherever I would like. Ooh, alright. So we're gonna grab all the leaflings. Oh, it's possible Bernard hasn't turned into a leafling yet. What do you mean? I spent a lot of time thinking about it. Yes, that leafling with the dog was chasing me. And yes, that's when I realized Bernard had disappeared, but that's all. What I'm saying is I never actually saw him turn into a leafling or anything. Oh, interesting. Then, what should we... Look, at the very least, if we catch that leafling, then we might be able to get a lead on Bernard's whereabouts. I see. Okay. The search for that leafling is your top priority, Smelvin. Copy that. It's the one that I thought was Olimar. The one that had, like, very much so Olimar's face in the middle of a bunch of leaves. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it's him. Because it also had Olimar's dog. Right? You know? Thank you for the prime! How much time is we guys say? I think you're hilarious. People should smash that sub button. Smash that like button right now! Well, you know, you could if you want, but I will say, while it is an option, only those who are subscribed to me during the rapture will be safe. So, you know, make your choice. Alright, let's cure this dude. Who are you? Whomst? Whom? Ugh. What is that haircut? Corgwin. A general contractor. When it comes to work, he's thorough, fast, reckless, and presumptuous, which also describes his plan to build houses here. Oh. Oh, I see. Will gift subs be safe? Maybe. I don't know. 50-50 on that one. Thanos snapped. Our work doesn't end here. It's our duty to care for and protect anyone we've rescued and hear what they have to say. She said duty. Okay. Let's go for a normal one. Oh, what is this? Corgwin would like... Oh! Does he have a Dandori battle for me? Thanks for the sweet rescue. I'm a general contractor over at Moyama Construction. The name's Corgwin. Just like rescuing folks, construction is all about using your imagination and Dandori powers to get the job done. I was thinking you and I could join forces and train for Dandori battles together. Let's get those imaginative juices flowing. Train for battle? Nah, I'm good at them. I'm good at... Well, am I? Do I get something? Replay them if you want to go for platinum. Ah, okay, yeah, because I was very... I was, like, actually upset. When I did a Dandori battle, there was a corner I didn't see, so I didn't get to 100% it. I was like, oh shit, I didn't realize. And then I realized I couldn't go back in. And I was like, no way. They're locking me in. But, okay. Noted. We'll come back for one at some point then. We can... I think we have enough to upgrade Ochi? Yeah, I have two upgrades. Direct Ochi to gather Pikmin for you when he learns the skill. I can send him to fetch stray Pikmin. Oh, cute. He'll just run around and do that. So it's like a... Okay, okay, okay. I see. Let's increase buff because this means that he can carry heavier things. And I think that's really important. He mastered it. Super buff? Oh my god. Oh, we're just doing this. I want him to be able to carry really heavy shit. 30? Do I go for 30? Or I could do two things. Man, I don't know. I think this is kind of goated, actually. Command. Let's do it for now. Do it for now, and then I'm gonna go for super buff. I'm just gonna keep going on it as much as I can when I have enough. So many bones. Okay, we can heal him with those in case he magically finds something that he can actually die to again. Let's go for the third area. There's a new area. I did a lot in the first area. The second area did somewhat. Yeah, we're 84% cleared here. 58, so there's still more to do there. But I unlocked Serene Shores. So I want to go to Serene Shores. And then we'll probably go back to the second area and do more. There's only like 2 things to do in the first area. You know what? Maybe I'll go top down. I don't know. We'll see. The orange makes this look like a prison ship. I know, but orange and blue looks good together. So I did it anyway. He does look like a fucking convict, but whatever. My dude Smelvin doesn't care what anyone thinks, okay? Smelvin is the baddest bitch around. On this bitch of an earth in Pikmin 4. I'll show you his face. You'll look at him and you'll be like, that guy gives no fucks. I made the most perfect character. Are you sure about that? Oh, get it? Oh. Smelvin is straight up just a convict. He has priors. You'll see. Oh my god, it's sandcastles. Oh, it's that motherfucker with the nose, the schnoz. You can't see him. Oh. Aquatic life. Okay. Let's do it. What's the plot? Never played Pikmin myself. This game is relevant to the first game. They kind of retconned 2 and 3 for this. But basically, the first game, you are Captain Olimar. You are out and about, exploring or doing... I don't remember why he's even out and about, but... You, while in space, crash land on a planet that is basically Earth. And, you realize... You know what? Just in case. You realize as you're doing all of this... Actually, no. I will take all of them. Fuck it. That you can control these Pikmin, these little cute dudes. And you're like, oh shit, they're really useful. And his ship was all broken apart and in pieces, and these people cannot breathe oxygen. It's toxic to them. So he was like, well, I only have 30 days of being able to be here before I fucking die. And I have to start breathing oxygen, which I can't do. So your goal is to like get his ship parts and use the Pikmin to help you. So this game is a continuation of all that. Olimar's still missing. It seems like he got his ship working at the end of the first game, but in this one he like crashed again. And now you're a rescue crew that's been sent and you're trying to figure out what happened. Second and third game are still very worth playing and very cute, but they kind of like... This game is somewhere in between that. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the little slug dude. I remember him. Yeah. Oh, yeah, this guy spits water at you, so, like, Pikmin that can't handle water, like, get fucked up from afar. He's a sniper. Okay, they got that. Alright. We could start breaking that wall. Beautiful. Ooh, let's do that. Okay. We're just moving along. Oh! That's his dog. This is the guy I suspect to be Olimar. Oh, okay. This one's going off the bad ending path of the first game, I believe. Yeah, like if you didn't make it off in time, he becomes a leaf. I don't know. Hard to tell. It's that leafling again. Oh, I forgot they had accents. Hold on, I'm gonna give them their accents back. And the figure. What was his accent? He sounded like a fucked up dude from Wisconsin, but not quite. It was like a really stupid accent. Didn't he? I don't even remember. How did I voice Colin? I'll just read normally. The figure lying down over there might just be our pilot. Yeah. We're gonna get him back. He has a voice. I gave him a dumb one. This guy, I made this guy from, you know where. This is no joke. They could be turned into a leafling. What are you waiting for, newbie? Hurry up and save him. All right, Dingo. Whatever you say, Dingo, my beloved. I'm gonna let them do their carrying here, and then I'll go in there. Because they're building that bridge, so once they do the bridge, we go in. Then it's time. Alright, come here. Come here. Come on. They're building, it looks good, it looks beautiful. You. I don't know what you're doing here, but I don't like you. I don't know what you're about, but fuck off. Let me up! Okay. Snake eyes, what the fuck? Why did they make you roll snake eyes immediately? That's messed up. Oh, now I can do this, So you're out of the water. Don't go in the water. Okay. Alright, and then you guys will start the, this painful process of ferrying all of those. Oh wait, these guys could do it too, because they can run this way. Oh, they just can't walk back. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, I can't make that jump. Okay. So I'll get all of that, and then maybe we'll go in. Perhaps. Maybe the term Geega. Gang! Ice cream, so yummy. Yum, yum. That's what I think of that. That's what I fucking think of that! Gang! Come here. My little son. My child. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, everybody. I don't think I even need to bring them because it like, swaps them out, but do it while I think about it. Gang shit! You saying we're gang affiliated? Look, I had enough of that growing up. Alright? Let's just have a good time here, you know? Alright? Let's have a great time. Alright, we got a fresh new Dandori battle that just dropped. Let's fucking go. Got ice cream earlier and had to stop myself from saying it was so good! Yeah. It poisons your fucking brain, dude. It gets into your mind within, like, the first time of watching it. You did? Yes. So, you've come again. Those who do not embrace Dandori cannot survive this planet, but if they grow the leaves, we can return them to life. I wonder if he was exposed to oxygen instead of dying like he thought he would. The leaves made him able to breathe it. Don't tell me if that's the truth, if I'm correct on that. That's just my prediction. I don't want spoilers. Alrighty, I will determine if you have the strength to save them with a Dandori battle. But this time, there will be one more rule. Oh. One more rule? One must be ready to change tactics at a moment's notice. This round, an object or creature's value can increase for a brief window. These higher... Oh, we know about bonus finds. I know about these! When you transport and collect bonus finds, you earn double the points. Do you think you can out-Dandori me? Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Here I am on the left. Let's go, bitch. Leaf-headed idiot. Fight his ass. Fight him. There we go. There we go. Alright, alright. Oh, we have ice Pikmin. This will be great for fights. Actually, yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna go for the big guy when I can, because these are bonus finds right now. I don't know how long that'll remain a bonus find, though. I don't know. But I want to kill this big guy and go for the thing behind him as soon as I can. Work on this for now. Then I'll call them in a second. Yeah, okay, come on. Come on. What the hell is he doing on the other side of the wall, huh? What's he doing? What are you doing? What was that? I'm just crazy. No, I'm just seeing shit. Alright. Okay, do the ice Pikmin work? They do. They do work on them. I wasn't sure if for some reason they would like not have them work, but they do indeed. Oh no! Dig! Alright, that's not gonna work for now. You're gonna come right over here. Very good, very good. Okay. Doggy. Doggy go. And then... Oh, he's a bonus find too? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Let's carry it all back. I'm gonna get 1 billion points. And okay, he carried the last one. Let us propagate a little bit. That's going. He is sleeping, so I don't want to go for him yet, because we'll fucking die. They should all 4 carry that. Doggy. It's time. Okay, we're making the big money. The big money. Oh, yeah. Woohoo! Okay, I want you. It's time. Go for the big boy. Okay, and let me kill him and his idiot son too. You carry that? Alright! And you're gonna go for this. We're gonna kill it. We're gonna have 1 billion points and this dude could never hope stand up to us. Alright, what else is high value right now? Oh, there's one there. There's a lime right here. It's a lime! Come here. Alright, they're gonna do that. Do you think my dog could just bring it back? Do you think my dog is strong enough to get this lime alone? Oh god, my dog. If I'm gonna help him, I'm gonna help him. Ugh. Okay. I'll distract him. Fight me instead! Alright, dog. It's time. He's gonna drag it back. And I have all of these. Oh my god, a frog. Ugh. Hate these bitches. Woohoo! I should have done that earlier for some of the other stuff. Oh, this dude got absolutely destroyed. I'm gonna attack his dog just to be an asshole. I'm gonna beat up his dog. In-game. She just gets StarCraft, I mean Pikmin. My favorite game type for a long time was MOBAs. MOBAs and strategy. Things along those lines. Not necessarily StarCraft, but you know. You know. Again, you have shown mastery in the art of Dandori. I leave the rest to you. Thank you, sir. May I have this dead man? I must perform the ancestral rites. Off they go again. Thankfully, we recovered the castaway safe and sound. Impressive victory. How did I voice him? Oh, impressive victory! I give him a stupid thing like that. I don't know. Dandori streamer. I'm Dandori brained. Absolutely. I saw a tweet where some dude was like, you know, I used to have issues getting stuff done, but I would just tell myself it was a Dundori issue, and now everything's changed for me. I can get anything done. I just say to myself, this is a Dundori issue, and you just have to push through it, and I just do it. I just apply good practices, and he had like this whole revelation. It was funny as fuck. All right. Transport him. I at least want some of these. Just in case. There we go. Spoken like a true master. Absolutely. Mans knew what he was about. Kill it! Okay. Oh. That's good enough. Perfect. That is opened from the other side. I don't think there's anything left that way. Like, it looks like we got everything. Collect some more of these. And then what? Ooh! Oh! I like how during cutscenes they let you move this. Why were these individuals turned into leaflings? There must be a reason. I don't know. Although I am pretty sure it's an oxygen thing. I read something like that too. He said he hated and didn't want to be a pick man anymore. You're stuck forever. No hope. I'm just gonna throw them there. Okay, is this like a boss? Is there a huge bird here or something? Oh! What the fuck is this? Oh, it's one of those crabs! I see. He makes bubbles? I don't like that. And there's one of these things up here. I remember these. I remember these. It's the dude that spits shit out. Yep. Yep. Come on. No, you're scared? You're scared, huh? Oh, yeah. Woo! Very nice. Okay, now I can do everything down there. Oh! What the fuck is this? I don't want to fight it with blue Pikmin, though. So what if they die? He's got a hairy ass. Oh, they got stuck! What do you do? Did they get stuck? I think they got stuck to his hairy ass, right? Okay, now that you're done. Oh, no, you're not done. Alright, sacrifice. Oh! Oh, I see. Do I want them there then? I mean, the ice Pikmin could still cook, right? Oh, wait, it was out of 15. I didn't even notice that. Here, try to bite me. Ah, the orb. I see. What the fuck are these ones doing? Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't even register the out of 15 before. Let's try and freeze them. Come on. Do it, do it, do it, do it. If I spin too much, you're gonna throw up. Come on. Look at these ones at the front. Look at these bozos. No, he was so close to being frozen. One more, one more. Looks like he just throws one off at a time when that happens. Look at them, just chilling. You're ineffective. Okay, so this thing's really not that bad. It looked like it was gonna be so much worse. Oh! There's a low tide here? Oh, is that halfway? Did the water just... The tide appears to ebb in the afternoon. That ought to make it a lot easier to explore now. Okay. So you specifically have just the half day for the later stuff. Okay. Just get like all of them right there. And he should die. Yeah. Sushi. Wait, like normal sushi? It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. Drag it. Can he do it? He absolutely fucking can. Okay, and there's something down here that I want to fight. What's that? Oh, it's just a little water spout. I need to fight that crab. Okay, don't look at them. Oh, wait! He was dead? When did he die? How did he die? Huh? Huh? Okay. Alright. Oh, you know what? I could have moved the base up top. I forgot that there was a base. Ooh. Oh, well. What are you? Are you evil? Or are you nectar? Ooh. Nectar it was. Help him! Look at them trying to grab the edges. Oh, it's so cute. Do I have one with me? Oh, no, he's helping. Okay. Is that real sushi or is that like plastic fake shit for kids? What's the deal with that, huh? There's no way it just popped out of that thing undigested. I refuse to believe. Okay, so now we can go this way. Oh, I remember these. He needs to get out. Get him, get him, get him, get his ass. Yes! Woo! Come on. Okay. Is this another one? No? Oh my god, there's a whole peach. I remember hating this thing. Back in my day, this thing was bad news. He said, there's that blasted creature. Give it a taste of a bomb? No, wrong button. Give it a taste of a bomb? Okay. I don't know why he particularly wanted me to use a bomb on it, but sure. Okay. All right. Whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say. You know what? I'll go right here, and I'll say, you help. And I'll leave him there. If this is Earth in Pikmin, does that mean the Pikmin are just evolved humans? I do not think so. I think they're basically supposed to be ants. I'm pretty sure they're just quote-unquote ants, you know? Alright. What? Why'd you start heading back? Huh? How many do we need here? 7? That's it? Is this a weird sponge? I think that's a weird sponge. Yeah. Looks like a weird sponge to me. Okay, and then you'll transport 1, and that should be half of that. Okay, and I'll run over and help, and hopefully no one got sniped. That would suck ass. Yeah, no, they look fine. Oh no. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, get him. Ooh. Okay, that was a little scary, but we're good. She has more Nandori than me? How could this be possible? How? Okay, and I'm gonna send you... There. Huh? Do you not want to go? Do you... Okay. Now he wants to go. Now it's okay. Never did Ochi micromanagement. If you played the third game, you'd probably get really used to doing it. Is this 100? How much does Ochi give? 20, right? Or something? Yeah. We are nowhere near ready to drag this melon halfway across the map. Not a damn chance. Alright, what's your problem? Kill the fish! Nice. Good. How heavy is this peach? I bet it's going to be 20. Ah! What the fuck? Let's see. 12? Oh, we can do it. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come on. Stop it. I'm pressing Y. Oh my god. Stop drowning. There we go. How dare you drown? You have the nerve. Okay, now that they're doing that... yeah, you just do that. Drowning in front of me? Here, we can just... set you all on that. No? You don't want to? I can only do an extra 10? Okay. Okay. They really want to drown? Maybe it's their final wish. Maybe they're like, you know what? It's the last thing I want in life. And that's okay. For later, but for now I need them to work. Where are the missing two? Here? Why? You're gonna die. You're gonna get eaten. Why are you here? Maybe I can get it from over here. Yep. Woohoo! Easy save. Easy. Not too dead. 0 dead. Let's go. Talk about our Pikmin like they're factory workers. Just you wait until Pal World comes out, okay? Just you wait until I get Pokemon and I can sweatshop them into making guns. Pokemon with guns, Pal World. Are you ready for it? Because I am. I'm very excited. I can't wait for that game to come out. I've been waiting for Pal World for so long. So long! And the trailers look good. They look incredible. Sounds sick. The trailers look really fucking funny. They're like, welcome to the world of Pal World. And it's very, like, Pokemon-esque. And you're running around, and it looks beautiful, and oh, yay, animals. And then immediately you and your pals, I guess they're gonna be called, pull out guns and start shooting at bigger ones. And then they're like, oh, you can employ them to make more guns. And they show them in, like, a sweatshop. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Pal World, yes. It I don't know what they're going for with that game, but it looks funny. I don't know. I'm excited. Ochi is a rare breed of dog. Do you happen to know where he was born? Yeah, they use AKs. His ancestors have lived alongside the shepherd family for generations. I don't know what planet they're from originally, but these dogs certainly have the perfect disposition to the right talents for life as a rescue pup. Obviously, I'm talking about their carrying abilities, but they're also strong diggers and have noses made for scent tracking. I mean, let me just say something. I had a dog who was bad at digging, and I never thought that this would be possible, but she would go to a spot and go to dig a hole, and instead of digging a hole, she would like start digging, and then she'd just like keep turning and making like a wide but not very deep thing, and then like scrape some random spots, and she'd be like, I did it. And I don't know what her problem was, but she was not good at digging. My dog just sucked at it, but she loved it. Whatever she was doing, she was having so much fun. Combine that with their excellent vision and soft, fluffy coats, and you've got the perfect partner. Plus, they're so cute. So the short answer is no. She was doing her best. She was. She was, though. She really thought she was, like, doing something cool and profound. Instinctive digging? Yeah, it certainly was not skill-based. That's for sure. 100%. There was not. Nope. Let's do more day. Let's just do more in that area. I want to do more of that. Ready to explore. Or should I try and find the blue onion and assume it's somewhere else? I think it might be here. Let's go back, and let's go back to Serene Shores later when I have more blue Pikmin. Because right now I have a limit of 15. I don't have the blue onion, which I'm assuming I'm gonna get, right? So, let me see if I can locate that. And it does not show me being able to get blue Pikmin in the first area, so it should be... I'm gonna assume it's this one. Makes sense to me. Onions 3 of 3? Never mind. Unless it's in a cave. Or there might be caves where I can get more blue Pikmin, and that's what I want. I just want to have more. I want to have more. Actually, it could be one in Serene Shores. Who knows? Now that I think about it. Wouldn't that make sense? Ugh, maybe. Perhaps. I like that the onion legs look like proper onion roots now. The way they flop out all weird. Very cute. Okay. I haven't been in here at all. Oh, but I can't go up there yet. Alright, this one's open, but I haven't been in here. I think the dude that I thought was Olimar ran in there. Okay, and this is what? What the hell does this mean? I did that. Some more stuff this way. This was a huge melon, I think, which I might be able to grab now. Okay, so let's go this way and then over there. Sounds good to me. I'm just gonna grab 1,000,000 red Pikmin for that carrying mission. And we'll change it up for inside this cave, whatever they want me to get. We'll have a chance to change it. Right here. Hello! Sightless Passage. Oh, yay. A cave of utter darkness into which almost no light filters. I explored for a bit, relying on the glowing mushrooms to guide the way, but I turned back to avoid unnecessary risk. I wish I had a better headlamp at my disposal. I'm starting to regret this bargain buy. Oh, should I not go in yet? The green arrows pointing two ways are the clay things you build. Okay. Maybe I should wait. You know what? Let me see. I can just return to the surface. Oh, no, they're telling me. Fine. Okay. Let's do the other thing I wanted to do then. I wanted to grab this entire melon. Which was? Yeah, way over that way. I'm gonna grab this whole ass melon. Is there anything I've forgotten in these areas? There's that to dig, which shouldn't give me too much. That's 100%ed. Okay. Melon was here. What we're gonna do... It's gonna be part dog. There we go. And then we're gonna go over here and I'm gonna see if there's anything else. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Hold on. Hold on. They could drag it here in like 2 seconds. Very nice. So what else did I not do here? There might be... I'm not sure if I can reach that other spot that's like high up. I think it's high up. This area. This area. I have to see if there's a way to go there. And I've never gone up here. Alright. We have to inspect the right side of the map. I'll do that when I have everyone. We must go east. A whole melon? Yeah, look at that. Takes 50 guys. How many Pikmin can fit in a mason jar for scientific purposes? Ooh, I don't know. I bet if you blend them, they would fit really nicely. Let's go... Let's start with this side. Let's inspect that side and see how on earth to get up there. Is it that? Ooh. Yeah, not sure. What the fuck? Hey, I'm just speaking from, you know, a place of logic. If you put them in normally, there would be air pockets. But if you blended them, there wouldn't really be, so you wouldn't have that issue. Therefore, you could fit more in. That's all I'm saying. Now, I'm not saying I would derive any particular sick enjoyment out of blending them. I'm just saying for efficiency's sake, if you wanted to, you could. They're like little tiny vegetables, you know? This is not looking very climbable. Oh! That's what I was missing. I see. Then that over there, this stuff. While they're building that, let me see if I can jump up this. I don't think I can, but I'm gonna look. I like their little noises. They sound like my cats. Cannot climb. Okay. And I believe I've done this before. It's just like materials and stuff. It's not a buildable stick for climbing or anything like that. I don't think. Probably not. Yeah. Man. Okay. Fine. So that way up there, maybe this cave. Is there a cave there? Oh. This cave probably leads to it. Oh. Yeah, they're probably connected and it's a tunnel. I'm gonna guess. Yeah. That's gotta be it, right? That's gotta be it. That'd be one sad way to get pesto for my pasta. Well, thankfully there are no, well, they're glow Pikmin, but there are no standard dark green Pikmin. So I don't think we'll be creating pesto out of them today, but like, but if you did, it'd probably be really good. That's all I'm saying, you know? Oh, he ate so many. Oh, it's fine. They're fine. We have so many in the back. Is this a Dandori battle? Ooh. I need ice Pikmin for that. Hey. One leafy boy. Oh my god, his eyes! These leaflings. They really are all over the place, huh? How many people showed up on this planet? Today, we Dandori. Tomorrow, we Dandori more. Oh my god, he's on that grind set. He looks like a Ralph, you know? I don't doubt it. Okay, well, I gotta let them do that first. So I'm gonna watch over them, warmly. Actually, wait, no, you know what? Let's go down here. And let's grab ice Pikmin. Bust down that wall. Oops, other way. And then after that, then we'll do what we need to do, with that battle. You know? I like how they don't make the Pikmin that are moving shit instantly. You know, that sentence doesn't quite make sense after that, so I'm just gonna end your sentence there. You two are naturals at this exploration stuff, Smelvin and Ochi. You've collected so much energy, I think we can fully restore the SS Shepherd. Full range activate. Oh, yeah. Where are you going with that? What's he cooking? Did he change his mind? What was this one doing? Where was he going? I don't know, but it was cute. He did get a little lost. He was having his moment, you know. We all have our moments. We all do. All right, well, I'm not allowed to bring Ochi up. So Ochi, you can just chill out. Now this needs to be busted down. Oh, that's gonna be a boss battle, isn't it? This has to be a boss area. There's no way it's not, right? Right? Almost. Nice. Okay. What horrors will I encounter? None? No boss here? I guess it's not weirdly round enough. Okay. Oh, we gotta do this one while we're here. Kingdom of Beasts. Oh no. Many types of Bulblacks have settled in this cave. Perhaps they're building their empire. To them, I'm just a foreign invader that must be eradicated. If the danger becomes unavoidable, I'll need to rely on some of the items I brought with me. Ooh, I'm not going in this one yet. God, look at this place. It's just fucking lava everywhere. Let's do the battle first. I want to have more guaranteed, actually, I do have a lot of red Pikmin. I don't know. But I want to have more guaranteed ways to get other special types of Pikmin back. Huh? He gave up on it. He got caught and he gave up. Come here, little buddy. But yeah, I can't, like, I want to be able to get ice Pikmin in a renewable format. Actually, I don't know if I will be able to. Yeah, the Bulbears, I know. They're fucked. Absolutely fucked. Okay. Oh, it's one of the speed ones. Alright, we're time trialing this. Let's go. Old chatlet looking ass dude. Bulblaxes are actually just normal Bulborbs with more health, more damage, and chapped lips. That's it. That's it. They're like, you know what if this guy was just meaner and had dry ass lips? Then he'd be a real asshole. No need for introductions. I see who you are through Dundori. Oh my god. Show me your Dundori. I'll show me. I'll show you. What am I trying to say? Oh my god, my dog. Oh, that's right. You have the thing on so you can resist fire. You're good. I'll show you mine if you show me yours. That's what I was trying to say. I know it's a little cursed, but... You know. That's the joke I was going for. Get this man some moisturizer. One of my brothers was trying to convince him to moisturize. He was insisting that he didn't need to. And he was like, it won't actually do anything. It won't change anything. Like, I'm not that dry. And I was like, oh. The fuck you're not? You think you're not? And he was like, I'm really not that dry. It's not gonna make a difference. I got him a moisturizer and I got him to use it for a few days in a row. And now he's like, if I don't use it, I'll be so dry. It feels so different. My skin, it changes. And I was like, yeah. That's what I've been telling you. When I tell you something, it's not because I'm just like, I think it would be funny if I was right. No, it's because I did a thing and it turned out to be great. And now I wish everyone would do that thing. So they don't suffer like me. I don't think I can kill this guy with 2 Pikmin. Beat him up, beat him up. Oh, I have to land on him? Oh, fuck. Nice. No, no. Stop selecting the dog. Bomb rocks? Oh, yeah. Okay. How do I do with this ice wall? Do I use a bomb for it, maybe? Ah! It might be a bomb thing. Can I do that? Oh. How do I use... Wait. There we go. There we go. There we go. We're gonna do this one for efficiency. Does it work? It cracked it. Okay, we hope for more. We hope for more in the future. You... Oh, that'll open when I defeat it. Okay. Come here. Come with me, it's time. This is the one that will flatten them and kill them. Come here. So I'm not gonna let it happen. Okay. Okay. Alright. That just... ugh. Oh my god, rock Pikmin! They're in this game. They're in this game. They're in this game. They can hit the ice walls and kill them. Yes! Okay. All is well and all is right with this world. I didn't need the bomb rock then. Alright, while they are killing that... Oh, I wanted to go together. Okay. Or split up, rather. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There were more there. Oh. They're cute and I love them. No, no. Was it not dead? Was its health bar? That's fucked. That's fucked. No, was its health bar not like out? Should I have waited? Oh my god. Alright, dog, do your thing. That's fucked up. Alright, check this out. Wait, we're gonna better allocate. Red Pikmin on this. Rock Pikmin on this ice wall over here. Just like that. There we go. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah. Nice. Dog? Okay. Dog good. Dog carrying them all there. We'll do that after. They are oh, we need. Okay. Dog will do this. Dog. Okay. There are more Pikmin here. We're gonna get them. I'll save you. Beautiful. You're gonna do that. Okay, there we go. Dog on the Wrangler, dude. He's so good. So strong, so powerful. Can you not? Oh, I can't use the whistle. Dog just doesn't have the whistle. All right. No, no, Pikmin, please. You will do that. You guys will do that. Oh! Perfect. Okay, okay, okay. We're not gonna 100% it, but it's gonna be pretty good. It's gonna be pretty solid. No, no, 7, no. I think that's the best we can do for now, right? If I'd focused Nectar a bit more, and knew the map, I'm probably pretty close. Yeah, I'm really close, actually. It's 100%ing it. Ugh. Almost, almost. But yeah, gold is good. Gold is really good. I'll take it. There was one more gold chunk and one dead body. The Lori issue? You're so right. So incredible. I feel dizzy. And 30 pieces of raw material is your reward. Oh, so close. Oh, does he ever give more than 30? If you get a platinum medal, does he actually give more? Or is it just clearing it is all that matters? You did it! Come on, let's get the castaway out of here, Smelvin. Okay. Alright. I will. Clearing it? Just need to clear? Okay. Yeah, so I'll just go back when they give me the option to do stuff like that and try 100% things, but I'm not worried about it. If it doesn't give me an immediate benefit, then ooh. Only one? Yeah, yeah. If my, if they hadn't died to getting completely flattened, then, you know, then maybe it could have gotten, it could have gone a little better. With all that leaf growth, there's no way to tell who this is, but it doesn't matter. Our job it's our job to rescue them. We don't want them finding their way back inside that cave. Let's keep the lid closed as a precaution. But they're just cave freaks. They just want to go in the cave so bad. They yearn for them. I can only take out 3 types at a time. You guys go back in. And you guys come out. Alright. And then, you know what? Even without light, I'm gonna try it. I'm going to try the really, really dark, scary cave. Okay? And we're just gonna see what happens. And maybe it's cool, maybe it's terrible. I don't know. I don't know, we'll find out. I want them to carry that back. Where are they? They're there. Okay, I'm gonna let them do that. Once they carry him in, he gets beamed up, we go in. Darkness, exactly. Being in a nice, cool, dark cave sounds awesome. It's also, like, perma-damp. It's kind of gross. Kind of schnasty. Yeah, he checks the data every time, and it never works. Buddy, it's never gonna work. Alright. We're gonna try it. They suggest red and yellow. Should I do it half and half? Ugh, alright, I'm gonna do half and half. I'm tempted to take more red, but whatever. I'm permadamp in this heat. Dude, this ice pack on me is my one bit of salvation. It's better now. It's like almost 10 p.m. It's so much better now, but and it's still hot, but the afternoon I was just fucking dying. Ooh, it is dark. Ooh. So spooky. This is the way out. It's almost like they did that on purpose. Come on. Come on, little guys. Let's see what we can see. They pop up for light. Ah, it's these things. You. Come on. Stop scattering. Stop. Stop. Stop being freaked out. Just let them go. Okay. The bodies freak them out. Or the little things that pop out of the eggs sometimes. Ugh. Okay, don't carry anything back without me. That's weird and scary. What is this? Stick. We love stick. I don't know where those two are going. We'll see if they live. You guys can beat that up. Okay, okay, okay. Wait. These ones I want. Come here. Come on. Okay, again, you beat that up. And, I'll be back, I guess. Ooh, it's spooky. What are these things? Enemies. Well, they're too fast for you. Okay. Let's kill stuff as we go back this way. Oh, she can attack first. Okay. Ochi will attack first, and then we'll see what it is. Oh, God. This place is terrible. This place is downright awful. Hate it here so much. Okay. Got it. What are you? A thing to carry? I don't know what it is, but you know what? We're taking it. Is this... Beautiful. Okay. Come on, Ochi. I'm just gonna, like, slowly go through, and if I go through methodically, it should be okay. Yeah. I know they finished the wall for sure over there. I heard it. Alright, so there should be a path this way. Like around this way and up. Oh, it was a game cartridge. What game is that? It was an advanced game. Oh? Which one was it? Any knowers? They showed it briefly. How the fuck do I get over there? Behind me where that other dude was. Anyone? Is that one electric? Yes, it is. I see, so I guess the rock side is fine to hit with whomever, and then when it flips over, whatever element it is, that's the element it is, right? Okay. Was this something that I would have wanted to do before? I don't know. And then there's something up here. Come on. Go, Ochi! I threw an extra... Oops. Okay. That's a drop. Okay. Does it... Do you think it fills out my map? Let me see. Ooh, it kind of does. Kind of, sort of. But it doesn't tell me where anything is, what anything is. I see. And I hear the distress signal from over there. Don't get eaten. Nice, nice. Wow, now it's dark. Who would have thought? Was this fire? Maybe I should have asked that before I was right next to it. Perhaps that would have been the smart thing. Oh yeah, I can't even go back and see, like, where my shit is, where my base is. Oh, that's terrible. I see, says the eye patch woman. I see with my little eye. Yeah, I didn't say eyes see, I said I see. Big difference, buddy. Can they reach? No. How the fuck? Maybe I can knock him down when I have Ochi? Perhaps, perhaps. Okay, so little bridge is built, and that's here. Okay. Oh, it lets me go up to here, which was on the other side of that. Oh, okay. So that's the way out. Wow, they don't let you out unless you have material. It's kind of fucked up. I don't want to move my base yet. I want these two to do what they're doing. And then I'll move my base, I think. So where am I? I'm here. What's in this other corner? I think I did all this, but I'm gonna look anyway. No, this way. Some of that. Could this be some kind of entrance, she says? Oh, I could send Ochi through here? Oh my god. Oh, that's a whole nother... Oh, that's probably for that pipe. Okay. I'm gonna remain geographically aware. I'm on the east side of the map heading down. I'm on the east side, heading down. Heading south. We head in a little bit. You say south, then I'm gonna kick this dude's ass. Beautiful. I'm gonna... Whatever the fuck this is, it's gonna die. This as well. And... Oh! There are more dudes here. Why are you putting lost in my chat? Why? Why? You think he's some kind of internet funny man? Oh my god. It's beautiful. Did you guys ever own one of these? A classic. Feels like a collector's item with the way it's shaped and everything. Ooh, there's a bunch of these dudes. Okay, so they start me here. And I've gone up this way a bit. Got it. No, it's an engage. Yeah, it's a micro. It's a micro. What do you mean, boomer toys? You just said weird You wouldn't understand. You kids wouldn't get it. Alright, let's go back up this way and left and just make sure I've gotten everything. And I need to go back to that pipe and send Ochi through it and see what happens. I guess he opens it, we can all go through. Once I've done that, then we go to the other side where those electric-looking enemies were. Methinks. You pick men? Which ones? Who's your favorite pick man? Who's the best pick man? Okay, can I send... Oh! Oh, cute! I wonder if he can bring Pikmin with him, or if it's, like, just him. It's probably just him. Boom. Okay. There we go. Nice, send them there. And then we're good. And that's all this. Let's go this way and make sure we got everything here. So I feel like I didn't. Yeah, especially not the most important part, which is this dude. Hiya! Okay. I saw you get caught on that edge. Well, I'm just gonna do this. Just for safety's sake, because I keep feeling like there will be some environmental bullshit that'll, like, eat my Pikmin. Is that 10? Ooh. I knew it! It was 9. Okay. Oh, now we must check down here. I feel like yeah, this is the spot I didn't go to. Okay. I'm gonna kill him. These things are, like, terrifying. Of all of the elements, I think electricity is the scariest for Pikmin. Because everything else you can call them out of. Electricity, they just die. They just fucking die. Come on. And we got our boy. We got him back. The OLED. I was thinking about getting the OLED. Do you feel like it's worth? Puddle. Universal Stylist. Can I change my hair? Can I paint stuff? What is a stylist doing here of all places? He must have had a reason for coming to this planet. Curious. Well, we'll figure that out after we get him back here. Oh my god, new cosmetics just dropped. I can't tell if they're slowly... Oh, they are knocking it over. Okay. It is working. There we go. For some reason, I was thinking I had to hit them while they were discharging their electricity. But I don't think that's the case at all. Not one bit. One more, right? Huh? Oh. Oh. Is anyone walking back? I can't tell, but you know what? Wait. What if they are walking somewhere else? I'm just gonna let them carry it. Whatever, fuck it. Fuck it. If this becomes quicker, they'll just walk this way. That's all. Simple as. God, where the fuck am I? I think this is the way back. Yeah. Base is right here. Okay. They're heading through the lower passage. Oh, okay. It's making sense in my brain. I'm gonna go this way now. To the lower part of this map and see... if I can see anything at all. And I feel like I've been here, but I just want to make sure that's where the Game Boy was. Can't go that way. Okay. I don't know. Is this area feeling good? 100% it kind of? Is there a chunk of the map that you noticed I haven't gone to? How does it feel? Because I can't fucking tell. Would you like a future Pikmin game where there's a little colony instead of being shipwrecked? That would be cute. That would be cute. I don't think these games need it, though, so I think the funny trope of we're always getting... You know, we're always crashing and getting stranded here is funny. And it's repeatable, and it's good. When a Pikmin and Advance Wars crossover wants to turn the corpses of my enemies into a battleship. You know? I wouldn't mind that so much. I'll go this way. I don't think I would mind that. Oh, no, wait. The Ochi can't go this way, right? Let me see. I think that's what I was just looking at. What the hell is this? I wasn't here. Okay. Last pattern. Right. I think it only makes sense. Wait. I got some leaves. There we go. You know, I like the pattern. It's the same way I think Zelda is great in that, it's the same thing, right? They're like, oh, there's a curse and a blessing. Someone becomes the hero and someone's the princess with the power of light and you know, big mean old Ganondorf is back. Ah! And they give a really good lore reason as to why it keeps happening. And then it keeps happening. And they build incredible standalone games out of all that. Alright, I'm just gonna go through. I think I did it. And if I didn't, I will come back with more light. Right, like, I think good formulas are the the smart way, so long as you can change it around. And in this game, it's always the same thing in that, like, oh no, we crashed, and we have to use Pikmin. But that's it. There's like, nothing else that's too formulaic about it, so it's still, I guess, flexible enough. Okay, what game was this? Masterpiece Plank. The thing on the right looks familiar, but I don't know. What is this? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. That's how I feel. Kind of like Metroid, where Samus keeps losing her upgrades. Every time, the beginning of the game, you have, like, everything for a hot second, and then, boom, everything's taken from you. And you have to systematically get it back. Right? That's just, it's the best. Donbei Hikaru. Oh, okay. Okay, I was like, it looks vaguely familiar, but it's nothing I've played. That's why. Are you a Pokemon? What? What? It's like the FromSoft guy said about all their games you start. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, is like, you're practically dead. And then you show up and you go, oh, just kidding, I'm gonna become the strongest. And it's just a formula that's nice and works every time. I remember this guy. He plants them, doesn't he? Look at the cute little butterfly sitting on him. Yeah, so, okay, so they did pop me out here where I thought. So there's something... Ah, up there. Okay. This is the rock guy, and he plants Pikmin when he hits him. Yeah. This was in it? Oh, no. There's no way. There's no way that was in its tiny little body. Fuck. How many? 12? Okay. Okay. Die. I feel like I need like one more. No, that's good. Okay. And then this. Oh! I needed my yellow Pikmin for that. Okay. We will come back. Because now we have the little thingy. We have the little bag. So we can just jump back up. At any point in time. Beautiful. Actually, I might need to get more yellow Pikmin. I don't know how heavy that thing is. Let's do... Oh, wait. They have to keep carrying stuff. They have to carry it in first. Come here. Come on. Alright. Now. Let's do that. For carrying purposes. Play any Soulsborne or Souls adjacent games? I have, yeah. I played every Souls game. I remember playing Demon Souls when it came out, and I really liked it, so I ended up playing everything. But I was a big Armored Core fan, so anything that was going to be made by FromSoft, I was probably going to try, you know. And I liked all of them. I tried streaming Dark Souls 3 and a little bit of Elden Ring, but I realized that I just hate streaming those games. I much prefer... Oh, I only need 7 for that. Okay. I much prefer just playing them off stream. It's a little music box. Oh my god. That's cute as hell. Start trying out Armored Core 1. I don't think you need to play 1. I'm gonna be honest, Armored Core, you just need to play For Answer. I do like the older ones too, but if you want a good, solid gaming experience, you're not looking to play the whole series, just do For Answer. They are all good though. I still like the early games, but it's a bit of an acquired taste, I would say. Yay! Okay, we got all that. What am I missing then? Nothing. I did this, right? Trial run. 80%. And there's a wild Pikmin. It says red and a question mark. I'll come back when I have the headlamp for that. Okay, but everything else feels pretty well good, right? Like I got everything, I think. I think I did it. So I will, yeah, head out of this area, I think. All the caves are done. That's what really matters. End day. There we go. 4 was hard, but 4 Answer was amazing. Yeah, I just think, like, if you want the best experience, you just want to play 1 before the new game, play 4 Answer, and you don't need to play others. 5 and Verdict Day is still good, but it wasn't 4 Answer. It just wasn't. 4 Answer was just better. I don't know. If you've never played Bloodborne, I'd buy a PS4 just to play it, TBH. I did. I liked it. I didn't like it as much as some other Souls games. I really loved things about it, but the combat just felt different in a way that I didn't like as much. And I don't know why. I still don't remember. Like, I can't put my finger on exactly why, because it's been such a long time. But, yeah, I don't know. You meant Armored Core? I was thinking Assassin's Creed. Oh. Yeah, no. AC. Anyone says AC, and I I do not assume Assassin's Creed. I played the first game for Assassin's Creed, and I was like, oh, this is so good. And then I never played any of the others, because I don't know what it is. But I just looked at the later ones, and I went, I don't want to play this. They're probably still good, though, because they sold so well. I don't know. I don't know if they're actually that good or not, because I didn't try them. Does this mean that I can explore everywhere now? Did I unlock more? She's charging up. Ooh, so I can go wherever? Nice. The engines are ready to go again, too. Hell yeah. Now we can take off at any time. If we could only find our pilot. Until then, the SS Shepherd remains grounded. Damn it. Okay, I need him. A couple of them are. The pirate one is a standout. That's what people were saying. Was it Black Flag? Was that 4? I think that was 4, right? Something like that. People were saying Black Flag was pretty good. Ezio's Saga is good. The new ones were trying to be too much and lost the old Assassin's Creed feeling. Yeah, I mean, Ezio himself, I was like, this is a cool enough character. The gameplay was fun enough. Combat was very fun, but it needed something else. So I kind of regretted not trying, like, the second one, but that's okay. They're redoing Black Flag. They are? I didn't even know. Ooh, okay. Maybe when they redo it, I'll try it. Halt, come no closer. Why? Captain, what is it? What's wrong? They're here, on the SS Shepherd. Pikmin. So many Pikmin. At this rate, we'll be crushed. Aww. Captain, I'm not seeing any Pikmin. Huh? Oh my, thank goodness. It was just a nightmare. Why does she hate the Pikmin? I mean, it was a dream. I was giving the Pikmin orders and I wasn't afraid at all. Not one bit. No, of course. I totally believe you, boss. How are you scared of them? They're so cute. Black Flag and Brotherhood are the 2 best Assassin's Creeds. I always hear people mention Brotherhood, but I like have no picture of it in my mind. I just know, like, oh yes, Black Flag is the pirate one, and I played the first one. And that's it. That's it. That's all I remember. That's all I know. Puddle Stylist is looking for you. Where's Puddle? Where's Puddle? Ha! Aren't you the one who saved me? You are! Thank you so much! Have you ever thought it'd be fun to try on a different look than your usual? You know? Really shake things up? I'll let you in on a little secret. Your friend Puddle here is a stylist. I almost said scientist. That means I can help you update your look whenever. Oh my god. Oh my god, let me see. Let me see. He'd love to meet more leaflings? Why? Rescue 10. That's your side quest? Will you not cut my hair until I rescue 10? Oh no, you will. Okay. Oh, they let you just go through the crater again. Okay, cute. Cute. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna change anything though, because Smelvin is a perfect being. Smelvin could do no wrong, and he's incredible, and there's no reason to ever change it. So, you know. Brotherhood is Assassin's Creed 2.5. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, I have no idea, like, up until you said that. I had no clue where it actually fit in. Did I do your side quest, or you know? Oh, I did. Yay, thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks. Okay. That's pretty good. I want to do like one more... I want to do one more night mission, I think. Every time I see night mission, I think about night emissions. It makes me laugh. And I just had to get that out there. All I remember Brotherhood is that there was a tower defense mission and I just couldn't. Well, you're gonna love these night missions we do here in Pikmin. You're gonna love it. Meandering Slope. Let's try it. Danger level 2, let's try it. I don't know, it makes me laugh. It makes me laugh. It does. I like tower defense in some cases. I think it doesn't fit into every game, but I think there's nothing wrong with doing other game modes within a game if you can make it fit and fun and, you know. So for Pikmin, other game modes make a lot of sense. Something like tower defense, cute, kind of makes sense. I'm cool with it. I think, I wish they added... I really liked in 3 controlling 3 people, and the way the level design was done, you had to split up a lot more often. In this one, you could just not split up most of the time. And I wish you had to. That's my only complaint here, that they could use to kind of change up some of the game modes a little. Alright, can you hear me? A while back, I taught Ochi a particular skill used for operations that involve protecting a client. Oh. Select the luminol you want Ochi to protect, then give him the command. He'll patrol near it and bite any creatures that come close. Cute. Okay, if he gets separated from your squad, he'll go to that spot and patrol it for you. Ooh, okay, okay. That's interesting, so he can defend it from small ones. Got it. Understood. About the glow Pikmin, you'll need more. No shit. No shit, buddy. By the way, get more Pikmin. Come here, little guys. Okay. I don't know if I wanted to send him there, but that's fine. Oh yeah, and can I use... Does this work? Oh, it does. It does indeed. Don't let them destroy the luminol. Where are they coming from? Lie in wait for them with your mines. Huh? I have mines? What the hell did he mean by that? Oh, it's coming from there. Okay, 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 I see. What? I can create a minefield? This is news to me. Oh my god, there's so many. Over there. Oh, it's the little grubby ones like this. I see. Gotta crush the source. Oh, they're gonna keep coming out of this. I see. I understand. Okay. Okay, so Ochi, I'm gonna leave him here to patrol this. I'm gonna try and kill those off. God, their faces when they die. Ew. Okay. We're gonna grab those. We're gonna kill off this damn dirt mound. Okay, and I see another group moving, yeah, from over there. Go there, bring those back. Got a big boy. Okay. Very nice. Beautiful. They're this way. Ooh, they're dropping down from above. Oh, we gotta do this now. Let's go! The glow mechanic is cool, this thing. But it feels a little like you're just using it. Oh, he's huge. He's one of the big ones. Yeah, it feels a little easy doing it that way. I feel like I don't know how fast Ochi can kill these, but I need to like go up here and get rid of that. So I'm gonna kill off this wave here. Oh no, he can just fuck him up. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, there he went. Ow. Come on. Oh, I don't even need to. Morning's almost here. Well, then it's fine. I was gonna go up there and kill off that dirt mound. We're chilling. We're chilling. I missed some things. What are these Pikmin? Glow Pikmin. You can only use them at night during these night missions. And they're cute and they glow and they are protectors of these things that have the sap in them. And if I can keep it safe and uneaten until morning, it gives me glorious, glorious sap that we use to make a medicine that we can then use on the leaflings to cure them. So you have to do these to, you know, take the leaflings that you save and convert them into normal dudes. If you upgrade his Chomp, you can kill a lot of common enemies. Yeah, I guess that's why. I was wondering why you would need Chomp on him. I was like, well, it's nice to have, but it seems very extra. But now that these night missions are the way they are, I kind of understand upgrading more. We got the sap. We got it. Delicious. Alright, so we're gonna take that back. We're gonna cure a leafy dude, and he's probably not gonna be anyone important. It seems like they all are extraneous dudes, but I'm sure at some point, after doing enough of these, one of those people will be someone important, right? That's my guess. Don't tell me if I'm right. But that's my guess. You can use them in caves. Oh, they do let you use them in caves? Okay. Interesting. They seem really good for combat because of their stun. Like, really good. Because you have ice Pikmin and they do freeze things, yes. But, I don't know, something about the glow Pikmin doing their stun and hitting multiple things just seems kind of broken. All these games happen on Earth. Have we ever spotted a regular human? So far, no. It's kind of implied to be after humans. It's implied to be after humans, but also a lot of the objects you pick up look too current, too recently used. There's like a bitten donut that has not been broken down, or, you know, things like that, so I don't know. I don't know. I think they are still around and we just haven't run into them, and that's the implication. My observations have led me to an important realization. Glow Pikmin cannot die. Is it because they're ghosts? What? How? What do you mean? Well, when a glow Pikmin meets its demise, it turns into photons and returns to the luminol, or so it seems. Are they really Pikmin then? Is the implication that your beloved Pikmin that die can become glow Pikmin? And live on and be used in night missions later? I hope it's a nice way for them to make you not feel bad about them dying. My theory for what happened to the humans is that they're all out to work or otherwise too busy to see us. Yeah, I guess so, because in this one you start off in a person's house for real, so I don't know. Administer the cure! They just shove it down his throat. They're like, eat this, eat it. In his leafy mouth. Eat it. Oh. He's alive. Jin, a space explorer. He's always in search of the next uncharted planet to explore, as well as someone who wants to hear the tales of his past adventures. Is he gonna peepo talk at me? Oh, you see, this one time there was this asteroid, and our work doesn't end here. It's our duty to care for and protect anyone we've rescued and hear what they have to say. Okay. Sounds good. Alright. Now, I know I usually stream for a lot longer. However, it's very hot, and I started stream quite late today. It's a later night stream. And I don't want to stream too long, because I want to go sit in the other room and cool down, because I've been in this room for, like, over 8 hours dying of heat. So I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go do that. So I'm gonna cut it like an hour or two shorter than I usually do. Because it's hot as fuck. And it's cooled down a bit, but yeah. My brain's a little dead from all the heat, and I collabed earlier. So I'm gonna do that. I will be back for stream tomorrow. I'm gonna try an afternoon stream. It might be hot as fuck. I don't know. Here, let me go here. It might be hot as fuck, and I'm not sure. So I'll wake up and be in this room, and if it feels super fucking hot, maybe I'll just push it back to later at night. If it's super hot, but I feel like I can get through it, I'll just do a shorter one in the afternoon and play more of this, because I want to get through it. And then, yeah, we'll see. I don't know when they're going to fix my AC either, so that might factor into me moving streams around a little bit. But hopefully it's fixed by the weekend, because Thursday's supposed to be super hot. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I need a component. I've been drinking stuff this whole time, so I'm, like, doing okay, but I'm gonna end before I feel like it's a lot. Rather than waiting for myself to go, wow, it's really, I'm dying. You know. But that's all for that. Let's go and raid somebody. Let's raid... Hold on, let me me check what this person's doing. Let me see if they're actually doing what they say they're doing. They are. Okay. Checking through a couple options. Giri's doing a rare late night stream? I guess now that she's in Japan, that makes sense. She's gonna collab with Nomi soon? Let's go raid Giri. I never, ever, ever get to raid Giri because she always streams early, and this is the case with a lot of my friends, so... If I get the chance, we go. So go have fun with Giri. If I want to play more of this off stream and like 100% some areas, I might do so in the Discord. So do join the Discord if you want to be around for that. Do come back tomorrow if I'm streaming and we'll play more of this. So if you were here for this, more tomorrow, assuming I'm streaming. Because I wanna just like blast through this game, you know? And then we're back, after that we're back to some other games I was playing and continuing them, getting back to some indie games that I had tested and started on stream. I want to continue Obra Dinn as well. We'll see. This week just kind of got fucked up by the the heat. But yeah, we'll see how it all goes. Thank you for joining. This audience is concluded. That's all I got. Pick a faction? Yeah, if you want to go into the Discord and see things and join VCs, you have to pick a faction. Please read the chats that are in there that are telling you what to do. Because people keep joining and they're like, why can't I see everything? It's written down for you. It's literally right there. That's all. Thank you for the 6 months, Nick. Thank you. Thank you very much. But yeah, that's all I got. Go have fun with Giri. Go have a great time. Tell her she's great and she looks nice today because her chat's always so mean to her. Tell her she looks nice. Tell her she smells good or something, okay? Alright? Okay. Bye-bye.